Alright, hello everyone, welcome back to another episode of Mukluk Streams. I am your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk, and we are back in last Epoch, continuing our journey through the Necromancer. Dabbled a little bit of this today, so again, we've progressed just a few minutes ahead of where we were last time. I don't think my gear has changed at all since last time. I did activate the next level of loot filter. I now have it set to don't show me yellow items unless they've got stats I care about. I think we were past that. And I had just picked these up right before I paused to start the stream. What have we got here? Cradle of the Erased is a unique targe. Let's see, block chance, block effectiveness, elemental resistance, has 11 Weaver's Will. Oh man, I'm rusty. I think Weaver's Will allows it to, is it level up? The part at the top where it says Weaver's Will, there's some kind of mechanic where you can make that grow. I don't remember if it's just XP over time or if there's something else I have to do with it. Gain a stack of Golden Aegis every second. Have 9% increased block chance per stack of Golden Aegis. Lose a stack on block. 27 ward gain on block. So the trade-off is I would lose 6 int, which would be some pet stats, but it might be worth it? I don't know. But that is, an ever-increasing amount of block would be pretty awesome. So right now it says block 52. Actually, wait, Golden Aegis appears to cap out at 4 stacks. So if I take that off, so there's 1... yeah, 34, 43, 52. Okay, so it gets up to 52% block chance. Reach of the Grave, plus spell damage, minus spell cost. Your minions' spells and bow attacks do 72% increased damage, and your minions leech 10% of damage dealt as health for spells and bow attacks. 7% increased minion bow speed, and 9% increased cast speed. So I would lose 24% increased all minion damage, but I would gain attack speed and life leech for the archers and wizard guys. I think that would be a net loss. They don't; those particular ones don't really need more healing, but it's a good item. I'll hang on to it. So let's throw this in here. WW adds more stuff as you kill things. Weaver's Will adds more things as you kill things. Okay, I'll hang on to that then. Let's see.
Did you say Cyclops?
Did you say that farming boss blitz would be a good way to get spirit shards quickly? Yeah, it's not bad. If you're going to do that, whoa, my god, I'm surrounded. If you're going to do that, make sure to have like, the XP boost buff from Guildhall. If you wish to go even harder, you can use like an XP booster, if that's what you're trying to do. But yeah, it's certainly not a bad option. Not a bad option at all. Let's see, putting points here. My goal is to get to this int point. Okay. Let's go over here, where I've got a quest marker. The number on Weaver's Will is the amount of affixes or affixes it can add. Okay. I like the idea of it growing and stuff. Let's see. Finally, I had to spend most of the day finding things to watch like a peasant until I inevitably wound up on Mukluk Plays. I think I saw you leave a comment on Call of Cthulhu. You left a comment about the ratio thing. I'm like, what? What are they talking about? And then I opened up that video and like skimmed it, and I'm like, oh, the corpse thing. Okay, yeah, all right, I remember this now. It has been a bit. Yeah, it was a comment on an old video chat, and we were discussing that. This is the discussion. All right, we were discussing if someone's in the ocean, like they're at the beach, they're chilling, like they're fine with that, like right? They like the ocean. However, if they're if you think about it, like in the ocean somewhere, there's dead things, right? There's dead fish, there's dead animals, there might be dead humans, right? But humans are okay going to the beach. However, if you're in a swimming pool and there's like a dead guy floating in the water, not okay. Humans are not okay with that at all. So that means that they're somewhere between swimming pool and ocean. we subconsciously have a corpse to water ratio that we're okay with. Like, as long as there's a certain amount of water per corpse, we're okay swimming in it. But if it falls below that, no, we're not okay with it anymore. And I don't know exactly what that number is, but it exists. It exists. Out of sight, out of mind. So you're saying as long as I can't see it, it's fine. You know, now that I've got this shield that drastically increases my block value, I actually need a reminder. How does block work in Last Epoch? Does it entirely negate the hit or just reduce the damage? Block is a defensive mechanic that it grants a chance to reduce the damage taken from hits. When you take a hit, your block chances roll to determine if you block the hit. On a successful block, a percentage of the damage is mitigated. The percentage depends on how much block effectiveness you have and the level of the area you're in. This percentage cannot exceed 85%. Okay. So right now I've got so right now there's a 52% chance to reduce the damage by 33%. Not sure. I think it actually at this point might be better to oh, wait, I forgot this thing is going to level up. All right, I'll keep using this so it gets XP. It's already leveled up twice. We'll see what happens to it. I was about to say, I think it'd be better to go back to my other thing, and then I was like, wait a minute. Alright, let's go back here and then go westward. Negates damage, scales of block effectiveness, yeah. Well, damage reduction, basically. I've been pondering corpse to water ratio for hours now. Your Weaver improved Cradle of the Erased. We are melting things right now. Okay, let's see. Blood Golem. Get more of them healing me. Oh, hang on. Okay. Let's see. Curse. More bleed. See, so hitting anything cursed, there's a 60% chance to bleed it. Skellies. Flat damage. I think I was working on Necrotic Conviction. Alright. We're good. Oh, Weaver leveled up again. Okay, that's leveling really fast. The affixes from Weavers are random each time it triggers. It can add a new affix or upgrade a current one. Yeah, I'm just trying to, you know, let it get all of what it's going to get so that I can compare the final version to the other offhand that's in my bag. Chat all day today. I have had the my YouTube comment section open and my Twitter open and that one Reddit thread open where people are talking about that video that we had go public yesterday. I've been responding to stuff, answering questions, stuff like that. It's been good. I've also talked to 2 members at ArenaNet. One that that was like my point of contact over there, and then one was just like just random. They just messaged me, and I've talked to them before, and they were like, "Yo, did Noxxi edit that video?" And I was like, "Yeah, they did a really good job." Like I sang their praises. You know, tried to play Noxxi up a bit, but it was cool. It was nice to see that they were happy with it. Because funny enough, like they didn't realize it, but they had never actually told me that they liked it. Like when I first sent it to them, I was like, "Hey, here's the video. I really hope you guys are happy with it. I hope you like it." And they were like, "All right, cool. We'll send this to the people that need to check it for any problems." I was like, "Okay." And then later I'm like, "Hey, did you guys like it? Is it okay?" And they're like, "I didn't get a response back, so make it go live on Saturday." Okay. Like, they never actually told me, "Oh, man, we like it." It was just all business. And so I was just like, you know, kind of starving for affection. So, you know, just starving for positive reinforcement. Something. And then, like, when they finally were like, "Oh, by the way, you did a really good job on that." I was like, "Thank you." Like, I'm glad you guys are happy with what you paid for, because I wasn't sure. The 2-minute video, yeah, the 2-minute video from yesterday. Because they paid me to make that. So I was like really hoping they were not regretful of their purchase. ANET hires Noxxi, now Muck needs a new editor. Yo, it could happen. The number of videos I'd be putting out. Honestly, if I had to go back to editing my own stuff, morning streams might be out. Because editing takes a lot of time. Takes a lot of time. Like, it was when I started working with Noxxi that I was able to start doing morning streams. Make Jackals your new editor. Random? Does Jackals have any editing experience at all? You know what? Even if they did, they'd probably forget what I'd ask for. They would just say, I'd be like, hey, do this. And they'd be like, okay, and then just forget about it. Over 100 stacks of Sunder armor. Alright, freed that dude. How's the shield going? 5 more level ups. We would see a surge in plot with Noxxi there. I'm honestly, dude, because when it comes to Guild Wars 2, like, in, like, their public image, they're very PG. I think someone that does, like, lewd VR stuff, I don't know if they would, go near that. I'm honestly not sure if they would. Which is unfortunate, because Noxxi loves Guild Wars, and they've been doing content for the game longer than I have, but when it comes to, like, just the business side of things, I'm not sure if they'd go near that. It's the change we need. It's the change we need. Jersey says I need to do a snack run. Jersey, give me snacks while you're up, please. Thanks. Anticipation of Tuesday is wearing on me. Oh, yeah. It was really fun. I had a lot of people.
I'm judging you right here.
Hang on.
I am maximum.
I had a lot of people basically say, like, oh man, this is a better hype video than, this is a better trailer than anything Guild Wars 2 makes. And I was like, do you not remember the End of Dragons cinematics? Like, yeah, okay, maybe like the energy that why is there just a big white cube there? Maybe the energy that I brought to the table for this one was better than, like, some of their recent trailers, but those were just, like, teaser videos. Like, they had fully rendered cinematics for EOD. I don't think this comes anywhere near that. Whatever all my guys are focused on is getting over 100 stacks of Sunder armor pretty easily now. Did we actually? Oh yeah, we did lose one guy. Okay, got the doot. Let's get that. Assemble Abomination. Hold ability key to channel to absorb minions in a moderate area. When you release, summon a single hulking abomination with added health and more damage per minion absorbed. The A-bomb's health decays increasingly fast over time. Assemble Twitch chat. That's a big lad. Man, look what I made. What? It doesn't kill things in one hit? I thought it would be so beefy. Kinda disappointed. I sacrificed everything for you, boy. Everything. Resummoning everybody. Okay. Gotta go back to town. Does the A-bomb come with us? What, did you watch Rose's latest reaction video to your reaction? I don't know. Do you have a link for it? Rose has many YouTube channels. I'm not sure if I saw the thing you're talking about.
The nomads told me what you did, and I must say,
Yes.
I am impressed.
All right, that quest is done. A-bomb is starting to dissolve. Reminds me of Guild Wars 1 Necro minions rotting.
Farewell.
Blah. He's down. Let's see, transfer mats. Okay, and now we need to go up that way. Man, watch 12 layers of reacception. Hang on. Rose YouTube. Let's see. Do you mean Catherine Rose? No, I don't. Let's see. Videos. All right, so there's his most recent Guild Wars 2 video, which I've not yet reacted to. That's on my to-do list. And then, hold on, where's his other channels? Community. No? Home? Dang it. It's a long one, should watch. Dude, I can't remember the name of his other YouTube channel. 2 weeks ago. Funniest bit is when he pauses, tells Nox to blur it. Oh, Bros re-syndicated, that's it. Okay, wait, the player is like in the middle of this video. Okay, I think someone linked me the YouTube VOD, sorry, the Twitch VOD of when he did this react, and I watched it on his Twitch VOD. I watched it in his Twitch VOD, and so I think I've seen this, but I'll have to check the comment section and see if there's any gems. Minion rated 1 star on necro.com would not summon again. Oh, I'm wondering, because right now, we really benefit from a volume of attacks. Because right now, every time we hit, there's like, what is it? A guaranteed chance of putting a Sunder Armor, a like 80% chance of a second Sunder Armor, a 60% chance of a bleed, and it's just like, there's so many debuffs that pile up rapidly while we're all like hitting something. But with the big slow abomination, those dice rolls are happening extremely slowly. If he was permanent, that'd be another matter. Here, hang on a sec. Let's assemble a bomb. Okay, what's his talent tree? Let's see. When it dies, it summons vanguards. We've already got vanguards. Reflects a percentage of damage to attackers and generates more threat, increasing the likelihood of enemies targeting it. Deals more damage but decays faster. If a mage is consumed, your abomination will cast Devour Souls. Your abomination's Devour Souls releases an additional soul for each mage that was consumed to summon your abomination. Your abomination deals more damage for 8 seconds after it's summoned. Your abomination is impaled by bone spikes, granting it significantly increased damage, but it is immobile, and drains health faster. Imprisoned horror. Oh my god. Bloated corpse. If a volatile zombie is consumed, the A-bomb gains an explosive tail slam. Your A-bomb hits leech a portion of damage they deal as health. Your A-bomb's health decays slower, up to 35%. Your A-bomb's health decays at half rate, but your A-bomb deals less damage. Okay. Your A-bomb has more health. If an archer is absorbed, the A-bomb will cast Arrow Nova every 4 seconds. Arrow Nova fires more frequently. Okay. If a warrior, rogue, or vanguard is consumed, your A-bomb is granted Double Strike. Melee hits deal more damage, but no longer consume skeletal mages. It grants additional armor to nearby minions for each minion it consumed. Your A-bomb has increased crit chance, but can no longer regenerate health or consume bone golems. You no longer channel to summon your A-bomb, instead it consumes your nearest 5 minions to be summoned. If you absorb at least 5 different types of minions, a symbol A-bomb has increased attack and cast speed. It's called Death in the Family. Your A-bomb deals more damage for each type of minion consumed to create it. Your A-bomb does more damage for each minion consumed to create it, up to a maximum. You can now only consume minions from skeletons and mages to create the A-bomb. However, the A-bomb does not start to decay until you control 6 or more such minions at the same time. So wait, is it saying I could summon the A-bomb and then get 5 skeletons out and it would never rot? Is that what I'm understanding here? Skellies and mages combined though, yeah. Your A-bomb does more damage per point. Melee attacks deal damage in a large area. Your A-bomb gains 10% increased damage when it hits it kills an enemy. This effect stacks up to 10 times. Gains 2 stacks instead if the target is undead. If a wraith is consumed, its melee attack is replaced with Soul Reave, which deals melee necrotic damage. If a golem is consumed, your A-bomb uses Stomp, a melee attack that does physical damage and has a high chance to stun enemies in a large area. Your A-bomb also grants the combined health of all consumed bone golems as armor and will focus on protecting you from nearby enemies. I wonder if you've made your bone golem become a blood golem, if it'll still work in that way. Very interesting. I don't like the idea of constantly killing all my minions and then resummoning them and then killing them all again with A-bomb. However, Age of Undeath is interesting, but having 6 or more skellies being a no-no. Right now we've got 12. Now, we'd go down to 10 if I had an Archmage, which is just one big wizard instead of many smaller ones. And if I was going to use the A-bomb, I could get rid of some of the things on the tree that increase the number of skeletons you have, because then there'd be no point to them. And I'd probably put it, because the curse is doing some heavy lifting right now. If I was going to do it, I'd probably replace Summon Wraith. So the question is would one high-powered A-bomb be strong enough to warrant the loss of like 4 to 5 skeletons and the 2 wraiths? That's the big question. Could we customize an A-bomb that'd be strong enough to do that? You could swap Bone Curse as volatile as your
I've got
cast attack.
data.
Woo! I could, yeah. Mainly what I was saying was I didn't want to put the A-bomb where my curse was, right? I'm not saying that I wasn't talking about swapping the curse out. But like, if I put volatile, if I put A-bomb or whatever there, I'm just saying I didn't want to do that. Like, putting volatile in place of curse is a different conversation. I'm just saying I did not want to put the A-bomb in that slot. I would put it probably in the Wraith slot. Dang it. As soon as I clicked the mouse, it did a loading screen. I meant don't do A-bomb at all. Gotcha. I'm kind of curious about how good it could be, because I've never tried it. Besides the attempt I just did a few minutes ago. And right now, I really have no urge to put the curse away, because the curse is just putting a bazillion stacks of bleeding and armor shred and a lot of direct damage from the procs. Like, just, it's doing so much. Like, yeah, I know the violent dead thing can, oh, also the bodies explode. Chain reaction kills the small mobs. If what you want is a horde of minions, A-bombs isn't worth it. Yeah, I don't mind playing a character that just has one minion, you know? Primalist was kind of like that in the early game. It was like you were just dancing around and puppeteering like one big thing to help you out. Later on, you could get more than that, but I'm not strongly opposed. Like, more doesn't always mean better. There's a big build that uses one Wraith, but it requires a specific unique. Interesting. I know about the hat that gives you summon squirrels. I've had a lot of people tell me about that. Looks like last Epoch? Yeah! So now I'm going to do half last Epoch and half more Total War Warhammer 3. Just enjoying some gaming until Tuesday when we got to clock in for a full day of work. Dude, tomorrow we're doing meal prep, chat. Tomorrow the family is already planning to have baked ziti for dinner so that I could easily grab leftovers out of the fridge for Tuesday since I'll be at the computer all day. Can't empower any further. Challenge. It's not a lot. It had like 35 stacks of bleeding and 135 armor shreds on it. Just in how short that fight was. Like, I'm really happy with what we got going right now. But I'm open to trying out other stuff that I've got on the tree. I think it's cool that the A-bomb has some customization. It's like a creepy Build-A-Bear workshop. And I'm wondering if we could come up with anything really creative with it. But right this second, I think it would be a pretty substantial downgrade to mess with it. Can classes start with the spear once the expansion launches yours too, or is it like before with extra weapons you have to finish a quest? Pretty sure, okay, my understanding, and I want to really stress that I don't know this for a fact, this is just my impression. I think it's kind of like a mastery. And once you get the mastery, it's account-wide. And then you're, like, all your future characters on that account will have access to it immediately. Just like how a mount is a mastery, and it just unlocks it for your whole account. I'm like 99% sure that's how it is. But not enough that I would like testify in a court of law. I just heard the ting from me blocking something. The Weaver has improved. Was that the last one? Nope, you got one more. One more improvement. Oh, that reminds me. A side quest I did earlier gave me more idle slots, and I didn't equip anything in them. Okay, let's see. 12% increase minion critical strike. Do that for now. I've got a storage tab with more when I get home. Spreading Frost. Look at the debuffs. Oh, also, when I was talking about all the benefits of the curse, it also instantly kills anything at 12% health. So it effectively just reduces all bosses' health by 12%. But I think Volatile had something like that too. It's just the Volatile had to make contact at or below 12%. The curse is just always there, so it'll guaranteed work. It's funny, like all these minions, I think this curse might be my favorite skill. I love Last Epoch. Yeah, it's a great game. Faux show. Let's see. Why is Mike doing a marathon stream Tuesday? Janthia. Yeah, the Janthia launch random. The new Guild Wars 2 expansion. There's a lot of stuff going on that day. So one, it's the new expansion launch on the biggest game that I support, or the game that I maybe the phrase wrong. The game that I have do the most supporting of. So I've got a big following in that game. It's right by my birthday, so it'll sort of be a birthday stream. I'll be streaming the whole day. Twitch drops are back for that. I've applied for the Twitch front page carousel for that day. I don't have any guarantee that that will happen, but there's a possibility, and if it does, that's usually like a thousands of viewer boost. We have collected together like over 20 legendaries to use for giveaways to encourage people to show up and visit. So there will be a lot of giveaways, and then the new content, of course. So looking forward to it. It's going to be pretty crazy. Let's see. All right, this is what I was working for. This looks crazy. You increase health regen, additional reach, and you can zero. So yeah, +1 int, and each point of int is a bunch of health and 4% damage per minion. And so this is increased that, and also so that 1 int per point of this, and also 5% crit chance. So once we max this out, it's going to put them at 50% crit. Now I don't know if that's additive or multiplicative, but either way, 50% crit is going to be nice. It's not a secret. How old is Mutt going to be in a couple of days? What are we saying now? 83? Older than most of the other Guild Wars 2 content creators, I'll say that.
Hello, Muck and Chat.
Hello, Bjorn. Welcome. Forgot about the Twitch drops. Gonna get me that coffee emote. Yeah, and the Twitch drops are pretty decent. It's like a lot of skins and stuff that are usually on the gem store. And then also an emote unlock for your account. Okay, let's see. The Wraith leveled up. I'd been putting points into Dawn of the Fall, increasing their crit chance, and their... Oh, that's another thing. Since last time, I didn't really like how Necrotic Hunger was working out, so I moved those points over here. So now we're using Dawn of the Fall, so they have a higher chance of crit, and when they crit, they get some life leech. Sparky! Thank you for the raid, Sparky. Appreciate it.
Excited to see you playing Last Epoch. It's really the Guild Wars 2 of ARPGs.
Felius, thank you. Yes, I've dabbled in Last Epoch since its early access, on and off, just whenever the mood strikes me, and it has been it is an enjoyable game for sure. I do like it. Let's see, critical multiplier. Critical multipliers looks good, and movement speed. You have a chance to summon a Flame Wraith, which casts fireballs. All wraiths deal more damage, multiplicative with other modifiers. Let's just go for the crit multiplier right now. Like that. Minion build, I usually go dots. Yeah, I was using a build that did like 200 stacks of poison or something. The last season I played, I made a Primalist, and he was mainly using Spriggan form, summoning lots of vines that would just stack up like tons of poison really fast. And it was really fun. And then this time I was like, alright, I want to try the Acolyte this time. And we're going Necromancy, as you can see. Trying out different things. Atmok, do you enjoy factory games like Factorio? If so, you may want to look into Shapes.io or Shapes 2. Is that on Steam? Yes, I do enjoy games like that. I do.
What? Who cares about that?
Both are on Steam. I could definitely take a look at it. But yeah, that is within my area of interest. Yeah, recently I played Dome Keeper, and it had like little drones that would deliver things for you, and it really was giving me the itch to play Dyson Sphere Program or Factorio again, just in my own time. So I played both of those on stream before. Also enjoyed Against the Storm, which is kind of like a roguelike version of that. I didn't even see what shrine that was. Movement speed, okay. Drops idols. Oh boy. Just realized I was down the one warrior. Off to do some chores to eat food. Hope the stream goes well. Lurk mode engaged. Thank you, Sparky. Mark, there's an idol that gives you Flame or Poison Wraith chance summon instead. Oh, well, we'll see if I come across it. Definitely seems like this new, what is the system where, like, you can summon a dude and either like, buff his drops or make him summon now? Like, that system that's in 1.1, which we're approaching one of them right now, it seems to definitely give you more often access to, like, uniques and things. Nemesis? I guess it's Nemesis. Empower. Melted. First one's really cheap. Okay, hang on. What was it? You said Shapes? Hang on. I'm tabbing out to Steam. Shapes and Shapes 2. Is that what we were talking about? A game by Tobias Springer. Oh, wow. These are some very simple graphics. Okay, so we got, like, stuff on a factory belt. Okay, so it's, like, assembling them together. And then they got color-coded. Shapes is about building factories to automate the creation and processing of increasingly complex shapes across an infinitely expanding map. Okay, I get it, I get it. Let's see, Shapes 2. Oh, wow. Definitely had a bigger budget for this one. Definitely looks like it scratches a similar itch to things like Factorio, but also different at the same time. Because, like, in things like, you know, Factorio, for example, I also enjoyed the combat, you know? Fighting off the biters and things like that. And this appears to be purely an automation game, nothing else. So it looks like something I'd be willing to try. I don't know if I'm going to be as passionate about it as like Dyson Sphere, where you could like fight fleets of alien battleships, but it looks like it could be fun.
Hating the.
That looks spooky. Alright, how long is this thing gonna live? Got 150 armor shreds on it. And there it goes. Okay, got the quest item.
Oh, tell me more.
MacGuffin acquired.
Journey.
The Let's Game It Out channel just released a vids on Shapes 2 if you want to see it in action. Alright, I can check that out later.
I know things are grave. Of course, yeah. If to be, of course, yes. If what, to be honest, I can't imagine it. But I
Okay,
will take
transfer
your
this stuff.
warnings to heart.
Idols. Where's my resistances? Oh, they're up here. I went to defense over here, but they're up here. Okay. This gives 5% resist all. Or resist elemental, I should say. Fire resist maxed. Don't think Muck is ready for Josh. Strife Haze? He's fine. Let's see. Cool sword. Don't need it.
Yes.
Dang it. Shop. Alright. Back over to that. No. No. Yeah. Yeah. I'll take that. Okay. Alright. What do we have here? Oh gosh. Gollum, stop! Oh no, he's doing it! Stop! Oh my gosh. He's like, what if I just gallop on the roof? How about that? Void resist, sure. More void resist. That's a resist, we don't have full. That's fine. It wanted attention? Clearly! Oh my god, it's doing it again.
Yes.
Okay. It's like the cat pushing a water cup over. Alright, oh, we need to go down a new path, okay. Looks like more logical problem-solving game is hardcore. No, I'm not playing on hardcore right now. I'm playing on, just standard. Haven't died yet, though. So if it was hardcore, I'd still be fine. Still be A-okay. Excited for the next level. We'll get our last thing to be the thing that lets us like master a 5th skill. Yeah, that guy got melted. Good evening, Micah Chad. Hello, Comanchic. Hope you're doing good.
I see you have returned with the balance. Now it shall bear my final blessing.
He has turned me into a snowflake.
Even the gods cannot
We
observe
have here
what
God's
fate
blessing. We must move your will
intends
track
for us.
somewhat, but we should get to the coast.
Let it bind
All right, to the coast.
Found rivers that might take us there.
Okay, so I gotta go through town. Okay, back to town. You playing LE means you're done PoE's league? Yeah, I think so. It was a cool league. It was fun. I enjoyed it. But I got to the point of the game where I had all my defenses the tankiest I had ever had them. I had the tankiest character that I had ever made in 2,000 hours of PoE. And I tried to fight the Minotaur, and I got one shot off screen. And I was like, I don't even know what hit me. I didn't even see anything hit me. So I lost like an hour of farming XP, ran back, buffed up with all my potions before I even walked in the door. Walked in, immediately started teleporting around the room to reduce the chance of getting hit while my minions were swarming him, because I was playing a Necro in that game too. And then I got hit by something after like 20 seconds or so and got one shot. And the last thing I saw was him still at 100% life. I hadn't even gotten him down to 99. And that broke me. I was like, alright, so I don't know what killed me twice. I can't learn from it. And in 20 seconds of running around frantically trying to live, I did 0 damage to him. And I was just like, you know what, I think I'm good. And I haven't really opened PoE again since that happened. It broke me. It broke me. Let's see, penetrate, lightning, spell damage. I don't know if I need any of those, but that's fine. I'm just gonna go on. Crimson Spud, Moonlight Potato. Was it one of the rocks that falls from the ceiling? It might have been. With so many minions in there, it was hard to really see anything that he was doing. The first one was like, I walked in the door and just died. Like, I checked out a VOD, I had a recording of it, and I checked, and it was like, there was a frame where it said you died, and my health bar was still full, and then the next frame, the health bar was empty, and well, it said you died. Like, PoE's great. ARPGs are great. Getting one shot from something and not being able to learn from it at all, not great. I'll play an FPS if I want that. Good evening, Muck. What's your current Total War Warhammer 3 campaign? So Cathay. Yes. We're getting there. We're playing the Dragon Mommy still. Alright, let's... Where's the mage? Let's put the mage there for now. Alright, so we want the Archmage. The Archmage? There we go. Alright, so we have... one big mage. Big boy. And... where's the thing? Grave Passage. Okay, so this... they deal more damage based on your max mana. Okay. Alright, so now it's a movement skill. Hang on a sec. Alright, so if I do this, it summons the mage and teleports me. So I can use it as that. Now what else? Make sure you check the connected skill to the movement mage. When you teleport using Summon Skeletal Mage, some of your other minions are teleported with you. Oh, that's pretty good. Don't know if I want to sink so many points into it, but that's pretty good. Chance to poison. Additional damage. Skeletal Mage can cast Profane Ablation on melee wraiths and specters, sacrificing them to do necrotic damage. No. Can cast it on your skeletons? No. Big Mage is now a Cryomancer. Does chill. Leech Life. Undead Mortars. Necrotic Mortar. Ranged necrotic spell with a large AoE. Death Knights. Use melee necrotic attacks or removes all the type of mages. So it would be a melee unit after that. There's an experimental fix that lets you bring minions with traversal skills too. Do that. Can summon more mages. I'm guessing... Yeah, okay. Max Archmage 1. Flame Rot, Pyromancer. The Death Knight is very tanky. Oh yeah? Is it tanky enough that it's worth not having it be ranged? Well, it's got Life Leech as a prerequisite. Try it out. So we have almost 100 mana, so this is like 4% damage increase per point. Not huge. Skeletal Mage cast Necrotic Mortar. Well, they... I'm wondering if they'd still have that when they're like a Death Knight. This seems like it would just be good. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so... There's the Death Knight. He's the one with the cape and 2 swords. No capes! Apparently, yes capes. I usually go Fire Death Knight with TP and Hungering Soul. Yeah, I specifically wanted the TP, but I didn't really consider much beyond, like, you know, to that, like if I wanted Fire or Cryo or whatever.
We have a problem. It is. Are you did then? They're holed up in the pier. If you think you stand a chance, show no mercy.
The swords used to look like lightsabers, downgrade IMO. Oh yeah?
Impossible.
Unique boots. Oh. Went a little too far into that. Okay, mage leveled up. I'll put one more point there, just to be able to get Necrotic Mortar. Try it out. Speak with Hubbard the Ferryman. Alright, teleport back. Fire arrows go pew pew. Yes. We have maxed out fire arrows.
Don't lose your way.
Alright, to Lake Leith. Oh, I thought we were in a town. I wasn't expecting to fight. Curious as a way to tell what's doing damage, having trouble knowing if Death Knight is doing things. I would say on the fights that are ending immediately, it's mostly the ranged units, and the melee units aren't really reaching them fast enough. Unless you see a big crater from like a golem leaping in. On the, like, boss fights, I don't know. Those little flaming things with wings remind me of, like, you know, biblically accurate angels. Be not afraid. Sets you on fire. Got spoiled by the Warhammer 3 post-battle screen where I know exactly what did what. Yeah. Yeah. There's many games with stats like that. Like, Dungeon Defenders. You can look at like each of your towers after the match and see which one was pulling weight. And know like, okay, that's a good spot for a tower in the future. And that one was not.
It eludes me. Death will not take me.
Undead mortars. Not positive if this is gonna work with the Death Knights or not, but we'll see. That's a big crab. This is really interesting seeing the different variants of the normal builds usually run. I love, in games like this, not looking at what's normally run. It's so much more fun to just experiment and see what happens. Unless it's a game where it's like impossible to respec. Because in those, it's like, okay, I kind of feel like I have to look up a good build beforehand. Fight the invasion forces, okay. Speak with the architect.
This has gone on long enough. Be
What's up, Doc Ock?
Ah, I see you helped clear out the rabble down.
The
I
rebel.
thank you for your efforts.
Probably won't be for a long time, but if you do a third playthrough, the Falcon or subclass for Rogue is fun. I've got a few levels in it, but I didn't get very far. Yeah, I confirm. I'd probably enjoy it. It's like having one gigapet that flies around the screen that you fight alongside rather than a horde. Falcon very strong. Okay. More int. I'm not sure if I've seen the mortars go off at all yet. Or I just don't know what they look like. Because it does say give skeleton mages the mortar. I'm wondering if the Death Knight has it. Skeleton mages are able to use their abilities more frequently. What all abilities do we have? We've got the Death Blossom, we've got the mortars. Do I have any other abilities? I don't want the thing where they blow up my dudes. Knights are different units than mages. Knights won't have mortars. Okay. Alright. I took that point out. Alright, I'll just get movement speed and crit chance. Can't really go wrong with that. That's a lot of stuff. Hold Alt over the Death Knight node. Death Knights count as mages and receive all the bonuses they do. Oh, well, okay. The area of Death Knight's melee attacks is affected by increased area. Okay, well, alright. It should work then. Well, I de-leveled myself for nothing. Fatima. Mark, have you done it? Is it worth a video for this game? I have not. TLDR, it is worth it.
I'm glad you are safe. I stitched that would not be wise. Liath's been known to be.
Gods be with you.
Though I see her as a friend.
Good boy.
How do you feel about the game's story, having beaten it before? It's incomplete. It kind of has like a cliffhanger at the end. I would say it was really good up to that point, and I hope they finish it.
Farewell.
These waters are not dry.
Alright, just gonna skip this, we've seen it before.
Just say so.
Lagon. New stories in a month or two. Will we have to level new characters again to access it? Only if you do a cycle character, it's available on Legacy. Is a Legacy character like PoE Standard, where the new mechanics of the new cycle are not available in Legacy? From what I understand, the mortar looks like a small white circle around an enemy, very faint, hard to see with burst explosions. Legacy has access to everything, I think, just new wallet material per cycle. Okay, because in PoE, isn't it the newest season is not available in Standard? It's just Standard as the previous seasons? Alright, let's get the mortar back! The same PoE. Right, but I was just trying to understand.
Farewell.
Ah, yes, I remember this guy. He's like, ah, I'm too depressed to move. Bring me eggs. I'm hungry. You're like, what? Eggs? The only thing they did here is not let Legacy characters beat the endgame boss before the new League characters. So, how does that work? Like, once someone beats it in the new League, then the boss appears in Legacy? Or different from that? Yes, okay. Okay, 8 out of 8x. I think I'm gonna get this thing that increases their cooldown speed so they can use the mortar and the blossom more often. Let's try that. New Pinnacle fight was only for the new cycle until either someone beat it for week 1. Until either someone beat it or 1 week went by of no one beating it. It was beaten 2 days in. After that, it was added to Legacy. Okay. Someone hit the grindstone. I was trying to travel to the waypoint within the zone I'm in, but it didn't like that input. I just wanted to teleport upwards. in my chat. Hi, Wolf. What's up? If this is what gathering eggs look like, chefs in this world must be intense. You ever seen the anime Toriko? It's basically cooking, but everything's trying to kill you. Your comment reminded me of that.
Will not take me.
Sounds like cooking around the holidays with my family. It's a very hostile environment. The standard for an anime for dangerous cooking seems to be Dungeon Meshi now. Dungeon Meshi. I read some of that one. I never watched it. I should give it a try at some point.
It would be wise to make yes.
Hey Mike, did you get a haircut? I did. I hope it doesn't look too bad. My wife cut my hair yesterday. I was very happy with it. When the pandemic was at its worst and everybody was trying to keep to themselves, my wife was cutting mine and my son's hair. And afterward, we just kind of kept doing it because it saved money. So she's gotten pretty adept at it. Who's the stud of the fresh cut? Hi, Rat. Bring back the bowl cut. I'm gonna let somebody else bring back the bowl cut. I don't know if that's a job for me. My wife trained as a stylist in Hollywood, so I get nice haircuts. Nice. Marriage with benefits. Came with a stylist. Mux decided on the Vegeta hairline. A stylist doesn't really get to choose the hairline of the person whose hair they're cutting. I was just already cursed with this. That'd be like walking into a barbershop like it's a video game, being like, give me an afro, and they're like, sir, you have a shaved head. I can't add more hair onto it.
I have warned you again and again, yet you persist. If you wish for Lagon's temple to be your tomb,
Bye.
then so be it.
Miss Muck's beauty salon win. Bring back the mullet. Y'all are crazy. Let's see. That's... Hold on, what was the other stuff? Curse. Alright, nah, 75% chance to bleed anything that gets hit while it's cursed. And more health gain. Oh, I gotta find where there's no tentacle. There's no tentacle. There we go. Greetings, McTasking, McHello Chat. Hi, Zonix. Is seeing Laura's emote reminded me. Yeah, you guys are like, oh yeah, Muck saw the thing in the video. She watched your video. She loved it. I'm like, really? And yeah, I think she watched it like off stream and then like pretended to watch it on stream. I went and I found her, like I saw her stream from yesterday and I pulled it up and I just like fast forwarded until I saw she was reacting and I watched it. Chat, she pulled it up and it started playing, and then she just started talking. And it was like, she just talked over like half the video. And I was just like, come on, come on. And then she's like, oh, Buck told me to look for timestamp 102. Here it is, pause. Oh, I'm in the video. Oh, that's so cool, okay. And then she hits play and talks over the second half of the video. I was just like, oh my God. This is like trying to get someone to watch your favorite movie with you, and then they play with their phone the whole time, and at the end they're like, yeah, I don't understand what's going on. And you're just like about to blow a blood vessel. Basically the same thing. Clip and send to Laura. Oh man, Laura's under no obligation to watch my stuff. I'm just saying, it looked fake AF. It looked super faked. It was after 5 hours of concert? Yeah, but she wasn't playing an actual wind instrument. It's not like she was out of breath. She was pressing 1 through 5. Don't get me wrong, it's a memory game I fail at. I can't do it, alright? I'm just saying, it's different. We had a nasty troll in the middle of it, kind of tasking. Oh, I'm not surprised. I have had people troll me in the opposite way, where they come in and they're like, do. Like, in-game, they start playing, like, the Empire theme song, and then I start getting hit with copyright claims. Which is why I have the setting enabled in my Guild Wars 2 to mute all other instruments. Because they threw Disney at me. At least it didn't hit with Baby Shark. I don't know if anyone could play Baby Shark, because Baby Shark, has lyrics. I don't know if any of them could do that. There we go. Battle hardened. At least you never signed for the Disney Plus free trial. Oh, the one that legally allows them to kill my wife? No. No, I did not do that. Dude, I was trying to explain that whole situation to my wife yesterday. She's like, what? I'm like, yeah, I swear this is true. So your copyright claims, what was the end total for Papers, Please? Oh man, just, I don't know. Like, the main thing, like the VOD had like 6, and then like each of the, what was it? Each of the episodes of Mukluk Plays each had 1. It was enough. It was enough. Morin. Rod says, I had real authentic ramen for the first time yesterday, and I just wanted to share it was the best thing I've ever had. Pork, soft-boiled eggs, spinach, onions, and whatever else was in it. Can't wait to go back. I still have yet to ever have what you would probably say is real ramen. I'll just have that Marochan cup noodle stuff. Sometimes I'll be low on mana, and out of muscle memory from Path of Exile, I'll hit the button for my mana potion, and this game doesn't have mana potions. I'm like, I don't know what skill I just pressed. We do have that new loot filter turned on, so anytime I see a yellow, it should be worth at least checking, because it's got stats that I desire on it. The secret ingredient was Coke. The secret ingredient to the good ramen was Coke? I don't know about that. I need my Mukluk edition Minky Blanky. I'm getting cold. Exclamation merch. There we go.
I swear, if I find out who designed this temple, I will tear their soul to shreds myself.
Am I missing anyone right now? No? Okay. Thought I was. Ooh, this is a cool room. Oh, that's right, I remember this. She's back there.
Unpredictable.
Okay.
I was trying to protect everyone.
See Vlor Coliseum. By the way, Mike, did you get a diamond ramen cup yet to 1-up Guild MM? A diamond ramen cup? No, I don't think I did. Mike's got to be the best boss in the game. Oh, I remember Lagan. A lot of my minions are stuck outside the fight area. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna portal out and portal back in to try to fix this. They got cut off. Dang it, ow. actually losing minions. Really glad I got the life-stealing golems. They're patching me up a lot right now.
Your blood will be but a drop in my ocean. Enough! I am both tired of this. Come, your skills entertain me, and for that you shall live. Now, why am
Bop, 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 bop. Okay. Alright, cool. Boss date. Is A still the vault key to move minions? Yes. Yes, it is. I was using it to get them all to focus fire one tentacle. Anytime that we were on the boss platform, I was using it to keep them all focused on the left tentacle so that it had all the Sunder armor stacks on it. Okay. Let's see. Can vendor that. So this is the same shield I've got, but it still has Weaver's Will. Mine, what did mine end up with? Mine ended up with 58% reduced bonus damage taken from critical strikes. 92 damage reflected to attackers plus 216 armor. 58% reduced bonus damage from crit strikes. Wasn't that one of the important stats in this game defensively? It's been a while. Like, there was a cap for that, and you wanted that capped. Like, in the end game. Alright, I think I'll let this one level up and see what it turns into, but I think this one came out okay.
Gods be with you. Good boy.
You're back. You met my own short net. It will be a long road to Majelka after, but
Muck plays minions builds on all his games. I think he was a slave driver to previous life. Oh my god. Nah, man. I just like playing with competent DPS. And I find if I can control them, they're smarter than most that I group with.
how did you enjoy the lad? I did. Only as much as the thankful.
It's not that I want to
Look for anything big.
be a slave driver. It's that I just want to group with people that are intelligent. And I find that me, myself, and I make an excellent group.
Can I help you?
Let's see. Toss that. Let's see, what did last row? +1 mages, that doesn't help us now because we're using the Archmage. Whenever you cast a spell, sacrifice 5% of your current health to grant your minions haste and frenzy for a duration, 10-second cooldown. What is haste and frenzy? Haste is 30% increased movement speed. Frenzy is 20% increased attack and cast speed. So I would assume at max rank, this gives them 5 seconds of haste and frenzy with a 10-second cooldown. Wasn't it crit strike avoidance you wanted? Maybe? I don't know. Crit avoidance 100% or reduced extra crit damage. Minion crit strike multiplier, minion chill chance. Chill chance. Minion, increased minion cold damage. I wonder if I take this, if the ones that don't do cold damage would be able to start chilling things. I'm gonna put 1 point in this just to see if we start seeing chill on enemies. I'm curious. Because one way to interpret that is all your minions will start chilling even if they weren't. And another way to interpret that is that if they already had chill, the chance for it to land is higher now. And I'm not sure which one it is. I feel personally attacked by that statement, but also really can't really argue with it. Oh my gosh. There was back in World of Warcraft, when my I was guild leading, but this is before I was leading like server first and stuff. And there was one point in time where we were working on Mount Hyjal, if any of y'all did that, in Burning Crusade. I freaking love Mount Hyjal. It was such a fun raid. And also, you know, it was a reenactment of a level in Warcraft 3, and I loved Warcraft 3, so that was extra fun. And we were at Archimond, the final boss. And we had a 25 man, no, actually, I don't remember what the max raid grew. Okay, let's say that the max raid size was like 25 at that time. All right, let's just go with that for this story, because I can't remember. And we had maybe 10 really, really good people. And we had 15 raiders, right? And we're going and we're going and we're going and we're going. And someone started some drama. I don't remember what it is. And then I got mad trying to talk back to them. And we went back and forth. And dude, I was like a teen at the time. And I was not very tactful, chat. And at one point, I freaking yelled at this guy. And this is in front of the whole raid. I was like, if we had 24 more of me, this boss would be dead. And it got real quiet. And even then, I was like, nothing I said there was nothing wrong with that. But I was like, the way they're acting, there was something wrong with that. And there was this one gal that was in the group named Jessica. And I specifically remember Jessica was like, Muck, that's not cool. And I was just like, ugh. And then we proceeded to, like, later on, to kind of prove a point, because, you know, obviously we hadn't had enough drama yet. We took the 10 people that were really competent, and we went in there. And this is a 25-man boss, whatever it was. And we take the 10 smart ones in the next day, and we tried the boss, and with the 25 people, it was like we got the boss down to 50%, and it took 10 minutes. With 10 people, we got the boss down to 50%, but it took like 20 minutes because our DPS was lower. But we got him to the same amount of health with 15 less people because they were doing the mechanics correctly. And I was like, see? And like, as if, like, I don't know what I was trying to do here. Maybe I was trying to get them all to quit. I have no idea, because it wasn't like, this isn't the way to make people improve. I know that now. But young me was like, yeah, they'll get better if I show them how absolutely stupid they are. This is a great plan. Very tactful. That was the last raid that guild ran. No, we kept going. We kept going. Well handled at 52. No, man, dude, I almost never, dude, I never got to the level of that guy. That guy was infamous and a psychopath. But yeah, that day, man, oh man, I lost it. I remember there was a fight, I don't remember who it was. There's a pit lord, and you fight him before Archimond. And he puts a mechanic on people where they're basically like a walking bomb. And I remember I was doing damage. I was a warlock at the time, and I'm doing damage, and I'm doing like call-outs because I was the raid leader. And there's this one dude, and I see him, and I'm like, Billy, what are you doing? And it's like, let's say this is the boss, and this guy is doing this. He's like circling the arena. And I'm like right here where my face is, and he has the bomb. Boom! And he kills me. And I'm like, Billy! Like, what are you doing? And dude, chat, this was before like YouTube or anything. He's like, I'm filming a video. I was like, woo! And then like he posted it for no one. He posted it on like the guild forums later. Like, oh, here's a recording. I'm like, hey, look, at timestamp 2:45, you could see where you blew me up. And he's like, oh yeah, I did, I guess. I didn't even realize. I'm like, I did. I freaking did. He was acquiring his target. Oh my god.
It is done then?
Locking on.
No, not yet. I think that's okay.
Okay, let's see. We got the mortar, we got that thing, we got that thing. You can summon more mages, that doesn't help. Poison. Attack and cast speed, frenzy. Maybe we'll get the teleport people with me thing. Well-documented muck murder. Another crazy memory I've got from that time period is that was around the time Zul Aman came out. And Zul Aman had this had these things called bear runs. And basically, if you could clear the whole instance within a timer that was extremely tight, a guaranteed mount would drop called the Amani Warbear. And someone could keep that mount forever. And it did, and eventually they took it out of the game, so it was like a, you know, prestigious thing to get it. And we were working on the bear runs, and there was, the final boss had like 5 phases. Like every 20%, he did a phase change. So from like, you know, at 80, 60, 40, 20. So he had 5 phases. And if you find him, in one of the phases, I forget what the phase was called, because each one was inspired by an animal. But one of the phases, he basically summoned a storm. And during the storm, for every spell you cast, you took a flat, like, 50 damage or something. So if you were machine gunning abilities, you would rip yourself apart. Okay? And at the time, I was playing this build I had made up on Warlock that, like, everyone at that time on Warlock was playing a build called Destro Sac. And basically it was destruction, sacrifice. And what it was you would sacrifice your pet, and your pet would be gone, so you Warlock without a pet, but it would give you like a flat 15% damage boost. And then you just spammed Shadow Bolts. Now I was doing what my guild called AFSAC, like Aflac. I was doing AFSAC, which was Affliction Sacrifice. So I sacrificed Pet for the damage boost, but then I was spamming Drain Life, which did slightly less damage than Shadow Bolt spam, but I was healing myself for like 1,000 health per second. So I could stand in anything. I was the tankiest person there other than the tank. And on that phase, with the constant you cast spells, you take damage crap, I remember that I was able to just go nuts. I didn't have to slow down at all. I didn't have to ease off the gas pedal. And there was this one mage that we raided with that was a major, like, huge ego, you know? Like, his big raging DPS. And he was very quick to, like, call people out if he thought that they were somehow inconveniencing him and blah, blah, blah. And honestly, we let him get away with a lot because he was always, like, top of the meters. It wasn't right, but it was like, we were like, oh man, if we kick this guy, we cannot kill some of these bosses. Because this guy is carrying hard. And so we let him get away with way more than we should have. And I remember on that fight, he would get so tilted. Because he would be just like, let's say he was like here, and I was here. And then that phase would happen, where he had to ease off the gas pedal, and I would stay there, and he would start dropping. And it would just make him blow a goddamn blood vessel. He would freak out. Like he'd be yelling at the healers for not healing him enough so that he could keep machine gunning spells and stuff like that. And I was just... Because like I was always doing like 90% of the damage he did, but I was healing myself for all of it. And so in that situation, he had to stop or he would kill himself. And the healers are like, you are draining all our mana, you freaking deadbeat, stop casting. He would just be so tilted about it. Ow. I don't know what Crimson Waves does, but it friggin' hurt. Oh, I can just port back to town for this. Mike, I know you don't like guides, but if you're so interested in A-bomb build, there's a build in Icy Veins you can check. Alright, if I get there. Probably not going to get to that point before Janther comes out. Because we just got tomorrow, which is Mutiny Monday. And then Janther's the very next day.
I suppose
Maybe once we get back.
Now they're no better.
Once I get back, like I'm flying off to Tyrio, chat.
Between two evils.
Oh, I forgot to actually see if that was working. Alright, for now, Borhint. Tomorrow's Snail Day. Yeah! Yeah, I gotta change up what we're doing. So I got my butt kicked so much last week that I didn't even upload it to Mukluk Plays. I was like, no one wants to watch this. It was just like dead, reload, dead, reload, dead, reload, dead, 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 dead. It's like, okay, this project's not working out. With the death montage with no music. Hi. What brings you to my lair? Your bedtime? It's a bit early, isn't it? Oh, you don't feel good? Okay. Alright, chat. Hold on just a moment. I have to visit the boy. I will be right back. You guys keep me safe. That's how you know a kid's really not feeling good, chat. They're like, I don't feel good. I'm gonna go to bed early. That's, okay. You might be home from school tomorrow. Or what, how you really know they're not faking it is when you go to wake them up and they're like, I don't feel good. And you're like, hey, this is not a school day. You're not getting out of school by doing this. And they're like, yeah, I know. And then it's like, okay, call the doctor. It's the real deal. Why is Ventrilo still a thing? Is Ventrilo still a thing? We used to use it all the time back in the day. It was basically either you join a guild and they were either using Ventrilo or TeamSpeak. And, you know, now it's Discord, but back then it was one of the two of those. Loving the ability to tell all the minions to focus fire or something to take out these spawners. Because otherwise, it was going to take them an eternity to eventually get to them. I used Vent and EQ1. I did go to some raids in EverQuest 1, but they either weren't using voice or they didn't invite me. To be fair, I was like a young teen at the time. I was probably pretty annoying compared to like the average age of the guild I was in. Okay, empower. Ow. He died quick, but he socked me twice. Popped a potion both times. What were you playing last Monday? Usual Riftbreaker? We did Riftbreaker, and I tried... What was it? Fungal Forest on 200%. And I got, like, the week before, I had managed to do Tropical on 300... Okay, let me explain this. So, Riftbreaker has different difficulties, right? Like, there's easy, normal, hard, and then brutal. I've gotten good enough that I can pretty reliably win on brutal. So then we tried what was called like brutal 200%, and that meant it's brutal, but 200% number of enemies. So we're doubling all the enemies, and they're smart, okay? I managed to beat the tropical map, which is the easiest map, on brutal 300%. So then I was like, all right, guys, why don't we start trying to up my skill on the other maps? So we went to I let them vote, and they voted Fungal Forest, which is one of the newer ones, and in my opinion, one of the more challenging maps. And on Fungal Forest, I was like, okay, I've beaten it on brutal 100, just brutal, so I'm gonna try brutal 200% on this map. And I tried brutal 200 on it, and it was like a death montage. Like they steamrolled my base, were on my respawn, and I was like, spawn dead, spawn dead, spawn dead, spawn dead. It was crazy. I was like, yo, guys, I'm freaking just getting more, like, I am getting humbled right now. This is awful. So yeah, I didn't even save the footage because there was like nothing entertaining about it.
I can't complain about that offer. You ready to head out there? The Scalebane were never meant to be common thugs.
So yeah, I'm totally up for trying 200% on another map, but I think Fungal Forest or Volcanic need to be out until I figure out some more tricks.
Makes me sick to see them exploit our people like this.
I'm sure Nox could do something with it. Zarek future giant worm. Wait. Oh! That guy turns into Spy Masters. Oh, that's right. Freaking time travel. Wibbly wobbly. Timey wimey. Yeah. So earlier when we were in the end time, we fought Spy Master Zarek, and it was a giant worm. And now we're back in the past, and we just saved Zarek from a cage. I didn't even put 2 and 2 together that those were the same being. I do love the whole plot twist of when you first get to the point where you can, like, assassinate the Emperor, and the random lady's just like, now, throw the spear! And you're like, whose side are you on? And she's like, where's the spear? And I'm like, what are you talking about? She's like, oh god! And then you realize that, like, from her point of view, she's known you for a while. From your point of view, you've never met her. Because you're crossing each other at different points in time. And she thinks it's time to assassinate the Emperor, and you're just like, what is going on? Monk don't need no story. No. I listened to every bit of text through this game the first time I played through it. This is my 3rd playthrough, so yes, I am blasting through it now. But yeah, I remember enough that I will say I enjoyed the story and it's good. Like, Path of Exile, I've played 2,000 hours. I don't know what the hell's going on in that game. Love that game. Wonderful game. I don't think they do a great job at storytelling. I think that is something that they could do better on if they wish to pursue that. But it's a hugely successful game, even with that weakness, with that failing. We play for the loot, not the story. Like I said, it's got a very successful following, even with that. First half is revenge, second half is because revenge kill gods. Yeah.
It eludes.
Change is coming.
Troy says, okay guys, thinking subs or tacos for midnight snack, but I'm sort of lazy, so subs might be ordered, I think. Are you ordering either way, or do you already have the tacos?
Too long have we all been bound by the chains of fate. I will shatter them.
That reminds me of that dumb joke where someone's like, are you more of a sub or a dom? And the other person's like, Domino's, I guess? I don't go to Subway that much. I don't really see why you'd put them in the same category.
No one is permitted. The temple is closed.
Was it just me? I am not sure if we can trust this friend of yours, but I trust you.
Let's see. That's for mate now. We're gonna toss that. Where's the purple stuff? There it is. I don't remember if there's any recipes that I could use these for, but I'm gonna keep these here just in case. Is this max level? Yes, it is. All right. What do we got? Plus 4% block chance, plus 4% endurance, chance to slow attackers, and more healing effectiveness. But this has 58% reduced damage taken from crits. So I think we keep that one. What is this? 100% of javelin damage converted to lightning, 100% of bleed and ignite converted to electrify. This is just for when you really want to zap somebody. Can I change the name of a tab? Keys. Nice! You can! Oh, that's wonderful. I love that. Idols. Is that a picture of idols? I think it is. Let's see. Okay.
Can I help you?
Okay.
Stay safe, traveler.
Good to go.
I overheard you. What? You've steered corrupt. It's and hey, if you're looking for a little detour before you dispose.
All right. So the lower district. I feel the last time I went to Arby's for Meat Mountain, they had no idea what I was talking about. Sad day. The Meat Mountain. There's not. Okay, I like Arby's. I have not been in a long time. There's none near me. I live kind of in the boonies. Like, I live in an area where there's just tons of built-up neighborhoods, you know? And then it's like a 15-minute plus drive just to like get to a grocery store. Like, it's just massive residential area, but like there's no grocery store or like, you know, market or anything near here, so it's a bit of a drive. But the area with the closest grocery store and fast food and stuff has a few things. There's McDonald's and Wendy's and stuff like that. There's no Arby's. I do love Arby's. I would always get I'm a simple man, chat. I'd get a regular roast beef or maybe a large roast beef and just nothing on it except the roast beef. I love that. I get a large chocolate shake. Oh my god. Their chocolate shakes are fantastic. And really, we come down to the only choice, chat. Depending on the day, I'd get the triangle squares, 2 of them, or the mozzarella sticks. Now, I know a lot of people are believers in their curly fries, but those two are what fight for my heart. The mozzarella sticks at Arby's or the potato triangles. Those are fighting for my heart. Yeah, haven't had that in a long time. Have you had the chocolate cake shake at Portillo's? I've never heard of a Portillo's, so no, I have not. Yeah, my wife actually asked me, oh my god, hold on. And my wife, I just lost 90% of my health from this thing hitting me. Ow. My wife asked me today, she's like, yo, your birthday's next week. I'm like, I'm aware. And she's like, do you want a birthday cake? And I'm like, because it's different as an adult, chat. It's like, yeah, I want cake. I want cake every day of the week. But I'll get fat and I have to buy it. I have to pay for it. My parents aren't buying me cake anymore. I gotta buy the cake. So she's like, you want a cake? I'm like, I'll get back to you. Like, I gotta pay for my own cake. You have no fizz res? Well, I'm still in the leveling process. Our gear is changing, like, often. So yeah, I'm not, like, the stats are not great right now. Yeah, typically I try to get to the point where my gear is no longer changing rapidly before I start like fiddling with resistances and stuff. Until then I just kind of do what I can. Go for cheesecake. If I'm getting myself a birthday cake, if I decide to get it, I'm gonna get my favorite kind of cake. And I do enjoy cheesecake. That's not what we'd be getting though. Hold on. Let me see if I can find an image. Alright. This is the closest one I can find to my favorite. Now, this one is mint. I will eat mint, but that's not my favorite. This is an ice cream cake. That much is cake, that much is ice cream, and then there's a layer of icing on top of it. It is so bad for you. You can get these at like Baskin Robbins and places like that. I'll usually get like chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream for like that. But it's like, yeah, it's like icing, ice cream, and just like a little bit of cake on the bottom. You have to keep it in the freezer. Take it out like a few minutes before you serve it. That's my favorite. If I'm like, yeah, I want a cake for my birthday, that's what I want. I've never had a better cake. Buttercream icing, by the way. Is the bottom cake or brownie? Cake. The bottom is chocolate cake. Good for the tongue? Yes. Find the Scalebane hideout. Empower. Alright, he done. My chat wasn't working, but onion petals were the best thing on the Arby's menu. Onion petals? Is that like... What? Is that just like deep fried onion? Like when you get like an awesome blossom or something like that? Ice cream cake feels like it's been years. Mint and chocolate chip is the most awful thing in the world. Hope the inventor is in jail. I don't hate it, but it's not my favorite. So I just pulled up that picture because it was the first ice cream cake that looked like what I liked. Sort of.
Can I help you?
Oh boy, that hurt. Mike, have you ever had the brownie thing where it's brownie dough, cookie dough, and Oreos cooked together? You just reminded me of it. That sounds just like a massive chocolate sludge. Impossible. Have you ever had food? Yes. I have tried a food once or twice. What's the most adventurous food have you ever tried, and did you like it? The most adventurous? Man, if I'm like anywhere and it's like someone's serving me dinner or something, like I'll try whatever once. I'm trying to think of something that you would consider adventurous. Like, I've never been to a restaurant that served, like, grasshoppers or anything like that, if that's what you're asking me. What's the hottest food you've tried? I haven't eaten a ghost pepper or anything like that, because I know I know I am weak to spicy. Like, I've had Thai food before, and I was like, oh my god! You know, like I was gasping by the end of it, and they were like, "We didn't even give you a hot meal." And I was like, "I'm sorry, it's not you, it's me." Spice resistance 0. No, spice resistance -5. Like I take amplified spice damage. Like if I try to do one of those TikToks or I do like the hot chip challenge, we're just gonna have a murder on camera.
What brings you here? Farewell, what brings you here?
Let's see. No. I think that's an upgrade for that.
Farewell.
The one chip challenge is trash. All pain, no spice or flavor, not worth it. I do have a memory one time when we were, when I was younger and I was living with my parents, and we went on a vacation one time to Colorado. And we went to some restaurant my dad wanted to try, and they had a thing on the menu that was like super spicy, and they called the item on the menu was called armadillo eggs. And it was like some kind of stuffed pepper. And, you know, when they served them, they were kind of egg-shaped just because of like the final product. And I remember my dad ate one, and he took like a bite, and he was like tearing up, and he loved spicy food. And my mom and I were just like, oh my god. And he like drained his glass of water, and we're waiting on the waiter, and he was like bouncing his leg up and down. I was like, Dad, you can have my water if you want. And he drank my whole glass of water, and then like the waiter finally showed up, and then like he's like, I need a refill, like now. And he gets another glass of water, and he had only had one bite of these things. And like my dad is like a tough old man, and so he had this one bite, and then like he's like tearing up, and he like turns to me and my mom, he's like, "Yo, want to try one?" And we're like, "No!" Like if it's doing this to you, we'll just die. No, I'm good, thank you. I choose life. Need milk? Yeah. He did need milk. We did not have any. Okay, are we... Alright, we finished the objective here, so we need to go back to the city. You guys, I'm pretty excited for Tuesday. I'm legitimately hyped for the Overwatch 2 expansion, and Mux things too, I guess. I mean, I'm also hyped for the Overwatch 2 expansion.
After you're done with your business and I may despise I win or one after. Oh, come on. Where's that fighting spirit? It's going.
Okay.
Farewell.
That's... What time do you start streaming on Tuesday? I'm aiming for 10 a.m. The same time my morning stream normally starts, and finishing it at the same time my evening stream normally ends.
The bazaar and observatory nearby. Keep in mind, picking one ally is the same as.
Alright, so time to join a faction. So the two factions in this game, one of them is basically, you know, you get way higher magic find to find your own stuff, and the other is you can trade. It's like better at trading with other people. I'm just playing offline mode, so I'm just gonna get the crazy magic find thing.
With our knowledge of the stars, one might gain prophecies and use their guidance.
While aligning with the circle, you gain favor when slaying enemies or completing quests. Favor can be spent in the observatory to gain rep, which is in your experience in the faction. A small amount of rep is also gained when slaying enemies or completing quest lines. Okay. So enemies now have a 35% chance of dropping twice as many items. Alright.
Welcome. Speak with Galila. Welcome. Speak with Galila if you wish.
Okay. I can't do much there until I get more favor. Have you thought about what minion build you play in PoE 2? I haven't done a lot of research on PoE 2, no. Let's see. How do I... Let's do that. No, I'm sure it'll be good, and I'm eager to try it, but I've not been, like, doing a lot of research on it, because I've been bouncing between so many games lately. I mean, honestly, I would love to just go in there not knowing about the different builds and stuff and try things out and see how it goes. See what we find. Kind of like what I'm doing right now. Happy birthday. Not yet. The 23rd for me, but the 20th will be streaming all day, so that'll be sort of a celebration stream. Take out the hive. Challenge boss. Ow. That hurt. Okay. Mug, are you doing giveaways on Tuesday? If so, what time is it starting? Hello, Ganleal. The stream on Tuesday is from 10 a.m. Eastern time to midnight Eastern time. So we'll be streaming for like 14 hours. And we'll be doing something like, you know, every 2 hours we'll pause for the stream for a few minutes. Like, we'll stop the combat and fighting things, and then we'll do like 2 legendary giveaways. So it'll be, you know, roughly like midnight, 2 p.m., 4 p.m., 6 p.m., 8 p.m., you know, stuff like that. You know, and if I'm in the middle of something, I may wrap up what I'm doing and then we'll do it, stuff like that. In the past, I've done huge streams like that where we did giveaways every hour, and it took up too much time because it was like every hour is like I would stop what I'm doing, do the giveaway. It might take like 30 minutes, and then I would start playing again, and then 30 minutes later, we would stop again and do a giveaway. So the giveaways ended up eating up like 50% of the stream. So I'd rather, you know, do it in, you know, more giveaways at a time, and then bigger breaks in between them. Let's see. I don't know if I regret that point. Let's just get more of that. Hello, Mr. Like, hello, is member.
Just turn every minion to fire.
To fire. You're streaming Tuesday, neat. There's an X5 for Gore. See that day, Mike. Didn't know you knew. Yes, Banana, there is. What's the spell you keep enemies hitting enemies with the red circle one? This one? It's a curse. So it puts a debuff on them, and while that debuff is on them, every time they take a hit, they take an extra 56 damage. And they're getting hit with tons and tons and tons of little hits from all this stuff, so it's a lot of damage. Additionally, the curse is, there's an 80% chance when we hit something that is cursed to debuff their armor. So that stacks up to like 100 really fast. And there is a 75% chance when we hit something that is cursed that they get a dot on them, bleeding. So by putting this curse on them, like, they get just absolutely covered in debuffs and die very, very quickly. There's also a 25% chance that when something dies that's cursed, it explodes, taking out other nearby things, which is good for clearing, like, trash. Mark, are you going straight into the Janther story Tuesday? Yeah, probably. You know, in between the giveaways and stuff. So, I imagine the first few hours of the stream, we will have, you know, the expansion's not going to be out until like 2 or 3 hours into the stream, right? So we are going to be probably like cleaning my bags, and then like getting out an Excel spreadsheet and like deciding like, you know, how many legendaries we give away at what times in order to get through all of them. You know, figure out like a schedule, stuff like that. Just plan things out as best as possible. Also, I haven't heard back from Twitch about getting into the carousel thing, like we were able to get for the Steam launch. I don't know if it's going to happen or not. However, if it happens, the time slot I applied for was 1 p.m. to 2. So let's pretend for a second, chat. We're going to use our imaginations. Let's pretend that from 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. I'm on the front page of Twitch. What? I don't know if I should be diving straight into the expansion stuff that might have a lot of like NPCs talking and stuff like that to make it as interesting as possible, or if I do what I did the day that we had 34,000 viewers and I was on the front page, I try to show the most interesting content in the game, which is like, I do Fractal 99 CM, I do Death Branded Shatterer that spawns at 115, you know, stuff like that. You know, and I just do that kind of stuff. However, that would mean doing some, like, old content that's not related to Janther at all for, like, an hour. So, I'm kind of torn on that. Last time we got put on, yeah, I've been put on the Twitch front page 2 times. One time, they told me it was going to happen, and I planned it out, like, and I had a group of 9 people waiting for me at Strikes, and another group of 4 people waiting for me at Fractal 99, and I showed off Strike bosses, then I showed off the Nightmare Fractal with all its amazing music, then I showed off the Death Branded Shatterer, and, you know, basically just like, interesting thing, cool looking thing, cool looking thing. And like, the thing is when you're on the front page, thousands of people go to Twitch's front page, glance at it, and then click off it really quickly, right? So even if you're on the front page and no one is finding you interesting, you're gonna have a few thousand more viewers. However, if they're like, wait, that looks cool, what's that? And they stay there, your numbers skyrocket really rapidly. So on that day that I had everything meticulously planned out, we managed to hit 34,000 viewers and kept them. I was only on the front page for an hour. I kept most of them for like 12 hours. They really liked what we were showing, and I was thrilled by that. You know, like we hooked them successfully. The second time I was on the front page, they did not tell me it was going to happen. I assumed it wasn't going to happen, and then I found out 30 minutes into it that it had happened. And we were just like, and in that moment in time, we were just like, I was answering questions and I was just standing there. And we were at 10,000 viewers, but it could have been so much better. That guy got wrecked. Just do homestead decorations. I don't know if I'll have a homestead yet, it would be. Who took the recently deceased from the morgue? What's up, Jesse? Best of tour sounds fun. Now, I don't want to do PvP and World v World, because those are game modes, or if there's trolls, I could have people ruin it, right? So I don't want to do that. I think I might have seen the mortar. I saw like an arcing faint green shot. Still keep forgetting to check on a boss if we're seeing chill stack up. Anything short of a boss dies too quickly to see. Ow. Oh, another thing the curse does, I forgot to mention this earlier, because someone asked me what the curse did earlier, and I mentioned a few things. If the target has 12% health or less, they just die. We just skipped that part. Stream just all of a sudden shrunk for me. Oh no, it's cold! Warm up your computer! Let's see. Be funny, maybe dangerous, leave your home instance open for an hour and tell people to randomly build in it. Be like that Pimp My Ride show, but be like, you know, Pimp My Homestead, and just have people go nuts. I would need to get a bunch of materials in there for people to work with, because remember, you have to get like mats and stuff. That would be like something we would have to prepare for, like not on day one. Or if we did it on day one, it would take a significant amount of time. Honestly, I was so afraid of that 1 p.m. to 2 p.m. idea being just like old content. And then someone in chat said, oh yeah, call it like a tour of a best of tour. And I was like, oh, I like that. Just that simple phrasing. It's kind of like saying old and busted versus saying retro. You say retro and suddenly it's cool. You say old and busted and people are like, oh man, we need to trade this in. Now I gotta think of more really awesome stuff to showcase. So, because I've done this before, I know at 1 p.m. my time. So let's again, we don't know if I've got that slot. But wow, I look really red right now because the lighting. I've got a light right here that points at me. It's a ring light, and see, this is me with that light off. The settings on it got reset when we had a power surge yesterday, and so now it's like it's all messed up. Anyway, I know that at 1 o'clock is the Octovine. I love the Octovine. I don't think, if you're not a Guild Wars 2 player, I don't think the Octovine is that cool to watch. You know? It's a bunch of people beating on a wall and then opening treasure chests for 5 minutes. But at 1:15 is the Death Branded Shatterer. That's pretty freaking cool. Drakkar is around that time. Drakkar might be cool to show off. Strike missions are cool. Fractal Nightmare, whatever number it is now, they keep shifting it. It used to be 99. Fractal whatever number, Nightmare is awesome. World bosses are good to watch. Yeah, Death Branded Shatterer looks awesome. And I would want to be on NA because EU just stands on the foot and blitzes it, and you don't really see the mechanics at all. NA, it's longer, but they do the fight. Fractal Nightmare is 96 now, yeah. Dude, I love the what is it? The music in that Fractal.
Let's go thin their numbers a bit, shall we?
Like the first boss and the final boss are both so good. I can't even remember the music for the second boss, but I remember the first and final I love. Maybe show more vistas? I don't know. World v World is awesome too, but it's again, I don't want to do something where other people stream sniping can ruin the experience. And oh man, yo, recently, I know this because like I'm in a Discord with the other partners, super secret stuff. Wait, hold on a sec. I can't see my curse. It's making gushy noises, but I can't see it. Is it the texture? Yeah, it's like here on the planks. I can't see it here. Weird. Anyway, all right. Straight up, I'm just gonna say this bluntly. Like, there are a few ArenaNet partners that I did not know this because I don't ask them. I don't care, that are trans, and they had a whole bunch of people like do a hate raid in their chat over this last week. This happened to multiple partners, and basically just like, you know, say really vile stuff, just like spamming it. So it was either one guy controlling like 30 accounts, or it was like a huge group of like 30 people. I'm not sure which, but they've been kind of like making the rounds of it's just like one group of nasty people kind of making the rounds in like the Guild Wars 2 section. And I know they hit Laura, they hit Aurora Peachy, and they hit some other people who I didn't know them, so I don't remember their names at this time. And the devs have been, you know, doing what they can, like for the people that they had Guild Wars 2 account names for, they've been, you know, working on banning them. But when it happens on Twitch, you know, you need to report them to Twitch, not to ArenaNet. So it's been a whole thing. So it's very much a, you know, like, you know, one bad egg situation. Like, if I'm streaming to 10,000 people, I don't want to do something where one jerk could ruin the show, which is PvP or World v World, unfortunately, kind of opens you up to that. So I would maybe like brag about how cool the game mode is and pull up like a video of it. Oh, while I'm thinking about like pulling up a video, maybe like roller beetle racing. Like, I don't think I'm great at roller beetle racing, but I could pull up like a cool clip of a roller beetle race or something and just show like, oh yeah, the community builds these things. Stuff like that. That might be good, now that I'm thinking about it. That's really crap. Yeah, absolutely. I don't know, Guild Wars 2, is there anything to control who your World v World are PvPing with? There is, to an extent, but nothing. I think it would be a better use of my time. Like, for this hypothetical 1 hour where I might be on the front page, I think it would be a better use of my time to just show other stuff rather than try to finagle that. Like, for example, in PvP, you can do a custom arena, but then I would need to find 9 other people to be on the 2 teams and, you know, etc., and make sure they're all, like, of near skill level, because we wouldn't have the matchmaking system to help us out. Like, it would just be a much bigger process. Weeping Willow's flying vids are great. Dude, I feel like you can't really appreciate how good they are at, flying mounts until you have tried the flying mounts in Guild Wars 2, so like the Griffin, and seen how difficult they are to use, and then you're like, oh crap, they're good. Like, you don't realize that what they're doing is kind of challenging if you've never tried it. It's like, oh yeah, they're just going up and down, whatever.
All we got to do is steer Talon towards the temple, and she should take care of the rest of the way. Hold on.
Check out this level, people who haven't seen it before. This is a rock. R-O-C.
Get ready for a fight.
Name him Dwayne. Dwayne the Rock. And I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Oh God! He's been impaled! Rock down. Did you know you could turn your skeletons into golems with a unique? I did not. There's a lot of uniques in the game. I have not seen the one of which you described. I think there's a Blish module that helps with learning to fly a Griffin. I wouldn't be surprised. There's a lot of Blish modules in the game. You know what I've considered for like a possible new project to kind of chew through? Okay, the idea is this. A series of videos where each one would be no longer than a couple minutes, kind of like get to the point. But each one essentially showcases one module in Blish HUD. Like, this is this module, this is what it does, this is how to use it. End of video. And that would kind of give me something that I could like chew on for probably like a month or two. I think if I was going to pull the trigger on that, it would be after Janthier has calmed down a little bit. And then I'd probably ask the Blish guys, like, hey... Because, like, when I made the Blish HUD guide, I checked with the guy who made it. And made sure it was okay with him. Now, I didn't have to do that. There's no rule for that. But I wanted to be on good terms with them. So I'd probably ask them. And plus, you know, like, I wouldn't want to make a video for, like, a module that's not done. Or like one that's no longer supported, so probably check with them and want to have them included in the process. Yo, I thought this guy was yelling for a second.
Worthless anyway.
He came out of that like container and was like, "This is luminance." I honestly don't know what Blish is. The TLDR is in Guild Wars 2. There's a overlay that someone made. That imagine it's like a library, and in it are 50 other mods. They're books. And once you've done the installation process for Blish HUD, you can flip the on or off switches on any of the add-ons that are in it and easily enable or disable them. And so it's like one install gets you 50 add-ons, and you can turn them on or off if you like them. And that's it. It's just it's quick access to 50 other mods that community members have made. Let's see. Why no big boy minions? Do you mean the Abomination? I might swap to that later on, but right now most of my damage is coming from a volume of attacks. And it's like every time we do a hit, we sunder their armor and bleed them. So by having a whole swarm, like as many weak dudes as possible, wailing on an enemy, we very quickly get hundreds of debuffs on them. The A-bomb is just a big slow dude and would reduce how many guys we have. So right now, I think the fastest way to kill things is like this. But that may change later on if we get some uniques. Oh my god, these snakes just keep spawning. Holy crap. Some of the modules do the dependent API. Does Blish work now? Yeah, it depends on the module. Let me give you an example. Today I logged in and I got some error messages that popped up because the API was down. However, of the event viewer to see like what events were going on, like Death Branded Shatterer, for example, that was fine. It was working. It was still doing fine. While we're on the topic, I know that the expansion comes out Tuesday. Did they, do we have an exact time for the launch? I'm assuming it's either noon or 1, but I don't know which one. Would you want to briefly showcase the mounts on the front page? Future characters might want to see something other than Sky Skill. Yeah, I could do that. That's not a bad idea. Hold on. I'm opening up a Word document to write in. Okay. Best of showcase ideas. Fractal Nightmare. CM. Death Branded Shatterer at 1:15. Strike missions. Mounts. Roller Beetle Racing video. Willow Flight video. Okay. Alright, I've written those down so far. Is this Last Epoch or Path of Exile? Can't tell the difference. This is Last Epoch. Path of Exile is the one with a giga skill tree. Last Epoch has more skill trees, but they're more bite-sized, so you can customize each of your skills in different ways. More easily digestible. Same skill tree size, just cut into small chunks for visual ease. Well, kind of, because it's like, you've got a little skill tree, like, here's my skill tree for Necromancer, right? But then, each individual skill, and you can have 5 skills on your bar, has a little skill tree. For example, this is just summon skeletons. But I can make them skeleton rogues, or skeleton warriors, or skeleton archers, or a mixture of 2 of those things, or a mixture of all 3 of them. I can give the archers flaming arrows. I could give the warriors, like, tougher health. I can give the rogues the ability to throw acid bombs to melt enemy armor. And, like, all of that is in this little tree for what does the summon skeleton button do. It's all right here in this. Oh my god. They're being weird. Okay. Let's... Alright, we'll get that for the crit multiplier. The growling in the background. Yeah, one of the golems was stuck and was just like humping a wall. Could do more move speed to nearby minions. Alright, let's just do that. Curse, there we go. Is there a search option? Yeah. So, like, if I want, like, okay, I would like to reduce the enemy's armor. If I search like, armor... oh, I need to spell correctly. Like, shred. Okay, so, like, you know, see, that's glowing. You know, you can search for keywords and find stuff. Like, there, I just typed in armor, and there's 2 things with the word armor on them. Other thought, 1 to 2 p.m. just have Chip. Chip makes biscuits, Chip bites your head, Chip walks in on a chair, you get all the views. Everyone's like, yo, I clicked for legendary giveaway. What's the deal with this cat? But I can't leave. What's happening? And that one skeleton warrior keeps dying. I'll just go ahead and take this 1 pointer that turns that last skeleton warrior into an archer. So I got 9 archers now. Muck show off the bikini set they added? Oh, hell no. That just does not work for me. Okay, I do think I see 3 stacks of chill on it. It might be working. Actually, I don't know. Because there was also the damned debuff. I don't know if it was that. Because the Death Knight, I think, can apply that. Shows some in-game cosplays. Well, all of those other characters I made that look like other people were on the test server. I don't have access to that anymore. You know, I was really excited today, chat, for those of you who saw the video project I released yesterday. That shaman saw it, and he saw himself in it. And he, what was it he said? He said something like, why does Muck Shaman have better gear than that shaman? And I'm like, yes, he saw it. He's like, because it was like an Easter egg. There's 1 frame of the Char that is in the video with his helmet off, and I made it look like that shaman's character. I used pictures of him from his Twitter to find him. And yeah, he was like, wait, you got better gear than me. And you know, it's because it was on the testing realm, and I had like legendary everything in the game. But he doesn't, I don't know if you knew that. Muck only believes in a single outfit. Yo, it's like when I find something I'm happy with, I don't need to keep messing with it. Alright, let's see. 9:45. I'll go a little bit more, and then we'll swap over. Start playing WoW during the Janthier launch. Oh my god. Gildor Stu be like, we're never sponsoring you again, traitor. A green item? Attunement. Don't need that. Don't need that. Sort that out later. What is this? Causes less ally damage taken, increase ally damage, increase crit strike. It's all about doing more damage with elemental attacks. Okay. Ward. Lots of stuff with fire. When I was having an expansion on the 26th, it's kind of more excited for that. The yours 2 segmented expansion. That's totally fair. As someone who is completely burned out on WoW down to my very soul, I have not been following WoW stuff at all. Like, okay, I know of Dragonflight. I don't even know what the next expansion is called. And if you want to tell me, that's fine. I do not know what it's called. Hang on one sec. I am... There we go. Okay. Keep that in mind. Alright, so where do I go for the next quest thing? Let's go to the observatory and see if I have enough kills to get the next thing. The War Within. War Within. That's... okay, yeah. But now they've got like... oh, wait, how much favor do I have? 955. Now they have like... you know, retail WoW, and they've got like old WoW, which is what, which is essentially people replaying what I used to play. What is War Within for retail or for classic? Speak with Sandrak to view your prophecies.
How may I aid?
Done. It's retail, okay. Let's see. Go to the Oasis, okay?
Good day, Trevor.
Alright, that quest is turned in. 57 already. We are blasting. Let's see. This one. Okay, so go here, and then we go southeast.
You won't.
I don't see a quest marker. Am I in the right area? Just need to go to the lower temple. Where does that door go? We flew to the temple rooftop. Okay, so that door's where we came in. Alright, so I need to go this way. Still think you should watch the Cathay trailer as you switch to Warhammer tonight. The Warhammer Total War trailers are also good. Tell you what, can you find a link to it for me? I'll take a look at it. Ow, that hurt. Hopefully it doesn't have copyright music. Oh boy. That is my first death. Yeah, my max hit points is 600 and something. We got crit for 778. Ouchie. Yes, I have 670 max health. Gotta resummon everything. Yeah, we've got 58% less damage taken from crits, but we don't have the, what is it? We don't have enough crit strike avoidance to not be crit. In PoE, you would have died 20 times by now. I don't know. In PoE, I generally get to, like, you know, 50s or higher before I die a single time, unless I'm just be really stupid. Like, I've gotten a hardcore character to, like, 85 in PoE, and the character didn't even die. I just quit for the season at that point because I got bored. Look, if you could perma-blind to enemies, they can't crit you, so you don't need crit avoidance. Perma-blind. I'll see if I can find some. That curtain thing was making it difficult to see. Room makes me like a boss is about. Hey, it was a boss. Oh no, it's not. It's just a big mob. You can get a apply blind affix on gear. Like crafting? Where's the crafting? There it is. I don't know what slots I can put it on. And I may not have the crafting item. Cannot be applied. Chance to blind on hit. Axe, dagger, one-hand mace, scepter, sword, wand, two-hand axe, mace, spear, staff, sword, bow, quiver. Why can't it go on this? This is a scepter. Oh, scepter's not on... No, scepter is on the list. It has to go on the right-hand side. Okay, so it has to go on a weapon that has room for it, which mine does not.
To find Majessa human. Here is your death.
Oh boy, that hurt.
Orvis, aid me. Nothing can stop me. Nothing.
She summoned the no-no juice. Sadly gonna miss Chip Hammer time, back to normal sleeping hours now. Oh no, Gray Fox. I'll make sure to upload it to Mukluk Plays, just for you. Ow. Ow. Tried to do the jump, but have to remember that that doesn't have iframes, it's just movement. Should have teleported. Oh, this boss. I remember dying a lot to this boss.
My beautiful vessel maiden. I am breaking the cycle. I refuse to be your sacrifice.
Disgraceful. Rage is unbecoming of you, child.
This is not rage. For millennia, the vessel maidens have died so you could live. Now feel the unending abyss of their despair.
What are you doing?
Why don't you show our guest the torment that now fills you?
What's happening? Get out of
Am I going to play Elder Scrolls 6 when it comes out in a million years? Yeah, dude. It's a date. I'll be there. I played Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. I'll probably enjoy that thing. Might die on this one. There's absolutely a chance of me dead. Say 9% block chance, 1000 block effectiveness, 115% of max health gained as ward decay threshold, 35% of max health gained as ward decay threshold. Alright, I just resummoned all the ones that had low health. Wow. Okay, they took a quarter of her health away pretty quick. Targeting the crystals. Ow. Nice. Yo. I honestly didn't think I was going to one-shot that. I was just remembering the last time I did this when I got to this boss. I struggled with it for a while. Oh, never mind. There's more. She dropped loot, chat. That's the ultimate troll. I thought it was over. You dropped the loot. That means you gave up. Alright, I'm not saying scrit until some time has passed. More loot. I fell for that once already, lady. As I was saying.
Summoning dark powers. Not bad.
This would be so much easier if you had died with her. No matter. I can still... You think this is over?
I think this is the end of the available story so far, so I'll let this one play out.
Power I've been given. Orobis showed me the way. All I needed was the key. And you brought it right to me. The power of the Epoch is mine.
I'm like, what kind of Diablo is this? Time travel Diablo. I'm pretty sure the next cycle adds the next story chapter and it's supposed to be in the ancient era. Sweet. End of time. What kind of Diablo is this, you say? Alright, so really quick rundown. This is Last Epoch. It is an action RPG that is in the same genre as games like Diablo and Path of Exile. It is not a copy. It is very much made by people who were fans of the genre, and they did a good job of making it its own thing. In my own opinion, what makes it really stand out is there's a lot of time travel involved. So you go to the same locations and you're bouncing around through time because of this magical artifact. So here's like dinosaurs. This is like the Divine area. Imperial's kind of like Romans, ruined area. Things are starting to get bad. End of time. Humanity lost to the darkness, like demons. And like you're trying to find, like humans already lost. You're trying to find the point in time where they lost and fixed it. And, you know, try to make it better. You've got your normal talent trees, like many other ARPGs. I started as an Acolyte. You then can choose something to specialize in. I chose Necromancer, so I have a Necromancer tree. I can still put points in the other classes I didn't specialize in, but only up to the halfway point. See, there's a chain there. Additionally, you can have 5 skills on your bar ready to go, and at any time you can click on them, and they each have small, bite-sized talent trees. So, quick example, Summon Skeleton, standard Necromancer ability. Using this little tree, I can make them Skeleton Warriors, Skeleton Rogues, Skeleton Archers, any 2 of those 3, a split of all 3 of those. I can have fire arrows for the Archers, big shields for the Warriors, grenades for the Skeleton Rogues. Like, you can customize what happens when you hit the Summon Skeleton button. So even if you're playing with someone else and you're the same class with the same skills, you can have your playstyles be completely different. And that's the TLDR of why I love the game. Pebble's Collar. Plus minion damage, plus int, plus cold damage for minions. Plus cold resistance. -1 to summon Skeletal Mage. Minus 25% void resist, though. I'll just store it for now. Let's see, where's the... let's see, don't need that, don't need that, don't need those. Okay.
Take care.
Alright. That map is big, and the art is pretty good. It looks like it has a lot of build freedom. I'm gonna try it if I can. It does have a lot of build freedom. Also, respecking is not difficult in this game. You are encouraged to try stupid things, see if you like them, and then you can respec if you don't like it. Have a good night, all. Good night, Bayorn.
Welcome back. I missed the Epoch. She drew back. No, farewell, travel. Stay safe.
Oh, yes?
Just gonna skip this. I like how user-friendly all the trees feel. PoE scares me, this I can get behind. Yeah, I hear that a lot. I showed my wife the Path of Exile skill tree once and she went, hell no! And she left the room. Alright, well, our little Acolyte has finished the available story and is now at the end game, or one of the end game systems. So, the next time we play it, we can pick it up here. Done. Okay, wonderful. Progress made. All right, chat. With that, it is time for part 2 of tonight's stream. Now, really quickly, so someone said, let's see, Total War Cathay trailer. Someone said before you jump back into Total War, they said you should really see the Cathay trailer. It's so good. Because we're in the middle of a Cathay playthrough right now. Let me see if I can find this. Okay, The Dawn of Grand Cathay. IGN. Is this it? Oh wait, Gorniar is linking me something. Alright, hold on, what is this? The Dawn of Grand Cathay. Okay, yeah, it looks like we found the same one. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see what this is. Let's see what this is.
From the stars came the will to shape fate, hurling this world toward ruin.
So that's Miao Ying. That's who we're currently playing. Dragon Mommy.
This burden is mine to bear. To offer guidance where it is most needed. To demand.
It's crazy that the in-game graphics for the tiny models are so good that they probably just recorded this with the in-game stuff.
Sacrifice.
Oh, they're fighting against Siege. Those are the Doom Knights on discs. That's a Lord of Chains. They lost to Skyjump, one of the lanterns.
For I am ruler of the northern provinces.
The Terra...
Of the great bastion.
The Terracottas. Oh, that's so good. They fire one line, then step back, and the shield guys. Okay, that was an alchemist. I don't know that move. That's Pink Flame. That's the Pink Fire of Zinch.
Supreme matriarch of Nangao.
Imagine if her dragon form didn't work, she just went splat. Real dumb.
Master of the storm winds. Daughter of the dragon emperor.
Favorite. It's a shame she waited for her whole army to die before doing that. Yo, that looked good. That looked good. If you can become a dragon in the middle of battle, I don't know. I guess it helps you to win, lol. Sun Tzu, The Art of War. Yeah, I don't know about that. Always remember to quick save. Sun Tzu. Oh my goodness. Okay. Alright. Let's move over here. Total War's great trailers. I apparently need to watch more of them. That was good. That was good. Now we watch all the other. I'm surprised that it only had her, because there's 3 legendary lords for Cathay, and she's the one I'm currently playing by chance. But the other 2 weren't in that trailer at all, so kind of surprised by that. Just binge watch them the rest of the stream. They all have trailers. They're all good. It's funny how much that T-Rex sound gets used. Thing is, we're guessing how T-Rexes sound, you know? Yeah, their bones are left over, but not their fleshy bits, you know? We don't have fossils of their fleshy bits. We don't know that they made that sound. They might have been like, chicken noises. Alright, loading back in. Mug, you gonna do Asura next? I mean Skaven. Doesn't that joke work better for the green-skinned goblins? Because they got, like, the big floppy ears and stuff. No? I feel like Skaven would be Skrit. We know how a T-Rex sounds now. Oh, do we? Did we ask one? Asura Skrit cousins. Wow. I wonder how it would be if there was a Total War Guild Wars. I'd play it. All I can say is I'd play it. Don't know if they can afford to get, don't know if ArenaNet can afford to get them to make that, though. Alright, marker. Alright, we're back in Total War, Warhammer 3. Last time, we made great progress. The white area is me. This color here, who's also this guy, is an ally. Teal here is an ally. This guy is the Dark Elves. We've been fighting them. They threw up their hands and said peace, and so they're no longer attacking. Same with the Ogres. So our only enemy right now is up here. Now what I'm trying to do, they did punch one hole through the Great Wall. We're trying to fix it. It's going to take time. I'm trying to get over here and destroy this capital, if I can, with these two armies. We will see if that is possible. And also, a random orc army appeared in my lands. I'm going to try to pick it off before it becomes a problem. We can do some building upgrades. Let's see, this province does have balance. It does have balance. So we'll just upgrade all that. And enter. See what happens here. There is one army outside the wall that could run for the opening in it, and if that happens, I'll have to bring one of the armies that is outside back. Imagine they add Kojin as a new playable race and just didn't tell anyone to see people freak out at launch. That would be funny, but I feel like there's no way, because that would be such poor marketing. Like, they could get people to come back to the game by not doing that.
There is merit.
Okay,
Dragon-blooded Shogunga. I permit you to rest.
General of the
we
Celestial
are
Host.
losing gold each turn by having these people out here.
Is this a test?
The question is,
Child of the Nine.
can they attack that on the next turn? Because it might be, we would take a little bit of attrition damage, but it might be better to just, I'm just gonna do it, to just full move.
Enforce the dragon's will.
So we will take attrition damage on the next turn. Okay, there's an army of one there, and then the standing army, and those are heroes around it. Okay.
Warden of the Great Bastion.
What's this guy's name? Was Humpa Mudderer. Was Humpa. Alright, send in Du Bois. Yeah, we're gonna fight Du Bois if he doesn't run. He ran. He's like, I'm out.
Might of the storm.
He's out. Okay, we are losing. We need to not spend more money this turn. All right, this is gonna be a quick one. All right, end turn.
Know this. I have plotted your demise.
Peace treaty. Zaitan the Black wants a peace treaty. Yeah. I still want to kill, like, that's for you though, not Village. I didn't say peace with Village. Okay, all of my enemies, except Village, I think, have asked me for peace now. So pressure is alleviated. Confederation, Bloody Hands and Crooked Moon have confederated, okay. New regional power, mission issued, carry out an assassination against Azubhor. I think I could do that. Shun Ho have done a caravan. They come back with a Griffin Legion Lance. Plus 20 charge bonus. Okay. Alright, hang on a second. So, you want to equip that.
Attention.
Maybe give that to Dennis? No, probably not. I don't know who should get that thing. Let's see. Hidden stores. Armies replenish in foreign territory. Oh my god, that's so good. That is really good.
Storm Dragon.
Okay.
The Majestic Defender.
Oh my god. Wah! Run away, wah!
Wrath of the Dragon.
Wait, it's just one guy? Where did the rest of them go? What? I got tricked. Did he hit Jade Mountain? They're barely injured. I can't tell. He had a whole army and they're gone now. I don't know what happened.
I require a war. Urgency is our watchword.
Okay, let's go back to this.
Of the divine.
All right, Bell. Hit village. Siege.
Dismantle them.
All right, if he goes in camp, I don't think he can get close enough.
Make your
Okay.
proud.
If they hit her, okay, he's in range. All right, so is she taking attrition damage even while sieging? That's not good if so. If she's gonna take attrition damage even while she's sieging the settlement, then we need to probably end this now. All right. Do we have anything that can break down the gate? I don't know if we do. The Grand Cannons? But it's gonna use up a lot of their ammunition.
Witness
Hang on.
their demise.
One sec. Let me look at the corruption here. So the corruption here, what's gonna happen? -6. Okay, not much. It's gonna go from 100 down to 94 on the next turn. Anything can attack the gates, really. Are you sure? Pretty sure they have to have this right here, siege attacker. This unit can attack gates. Most things cannot. In fact, the only thing in my army that I think can is the Grand Cannon.
Dragon's command.
Alright. Siege attacker just lets you attack turn 1. No, like, for example, my Jade Warriors cannot attack the gate. They don't have the trait. It won't let them. Leaders and stuff can attack them. That's why trolls can break down gates and stuff. I think legendary lords can attack gates. I don't think any leader can attack a gate. But you know what? I've got 2 lords here that are not legendary. We can find out in just a moment if it will let them attack the gate. We will find out. Or I'll just blast it with the cannon. Alright. For a second, I was like, oh, there's a hole in the wall. Oh, wait, there's lava there. This is a very open city. Okay, so there's 2 walls that I could hit from. There's this one here. There's also might want to wait on my ally to show up. It's probably a good idea. Let's just do that. Alright, so we're just gonna chill here. And I'm gonna crank the speed up until my reinforcements get here, and then merge their armies together, and then figure something out. You could also destroy walls with the cannon? Can I? I know there are some things that can destroy walls. I did not know that the cannon could. Alright. Everyone come here. Alright. Okay. Let's see. Where do we want to do this at? It is going to take a while to get over there. Alright, I'll try shooting this gate or that wall. Oh, it says red. It's showing that as red when I try to shoot at that. What the heck? What are they hitting me with? Hold on. Is that their towers? Or is that something on the wall? Wow. Okay. You're done. That's their towers. Yo, what? Usually we see, like, you know, little arrow towers. Jesus. Cannon can kill the towers. It's got 16,000 health. Can try. First, I need to get it over here in position. This is ×4 speed, by the way. Technically, in-game, over 5 minutes have passed. Wow, that is a clog. I'm really glad they're not hitting me with pink fire right here. That would do a lot of damage. Alright, well, we are working on the gate. I'm gonna have this one Jade Lion that got knocked down to like 1 hit point just leave. Okay, the gate is dead. Don't know if they have enough ammo for it, but let's start shooting that tower. Let's see if they can kill the tower. Are they all shooting? It doesn't seem... Okay, hang on a second. Move over here. I think the trees might be interfering. Much better. Much better. Okay. Might as well use up this ammo while we're out here. Make this as safe as possible. Alright. One tower down. Second one. There's 5 trees and they're still in the way. Yes, I know. Now, the only lord I see is level 2, and even so, I don't know. Hold on, can I see his skills? Okay, sword infantry. Okay, so he's like a melee guy. That's fine. All right, those are done. Can they hit those warhounds? Nope, not from here. Stop, 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 stop. All right, let's do this, this, this. What do they have on the walls? Morcar, Marauders. And we got Dennis, who's decently powerful melee thing, but we don't have any healing in this army at all. Let's put up the armor buff on everyone. Hold on. What's the range of... Okay, that tower's not active. Okay. Creep forward a bit. No one's firing. Alright, creep forward a bit. Cannons could shoot holes in the walls. Yeah, you mentioned that earlier. I guess I could do that now. Where's a lone Uruk-hai with a bomb when you need one? We got it. Yeah, one of the cannon groups is almost out of ammunition. It's getting low. They've unloaded a lot already. Oh, I was thinking that whole wall section would go down, but that is not the case. Oh, I'm seeing a few shots. Let's try this. Alright, I'm moving the archers up. They're spending a lot of ammo to do a little bit of damage to stuff. Mixed feelings, considering how many enemies are still in front of us. Whoa, hold on. You guys, turn off fire at will. I want you to calm down.
Martial might! Ancestors guide by blows!
So Dennis is beating up one of their heroes right now. Jesus. Which of my units did that? I don't even know.
Watching for enfilades! Moving!
Destination set.
Attack! Jade crossbows! The dragons ask! Celestial General!
Alright, Dennis is fighting the one on the walls. There's a few on the ground. Never gotten to see the lions fight before. This is knocking these guys over.
Gate master. No question.
Cool hair Kilgore. Oh, he's on a chariot. Get him, lions! Muck him up!
Soldier and leader. Warrior crossbows. Move as wind. Understood. Raise the dragon emperor.
And turn fire at will back on while they run in.
Cathay prevails. Immediately! Celestial General! Fire in the blood!
She should be closer.
Gate Master! Dragon's Commander!
Put your archers on the wall. Yeah, that's. I'm trying to get them in to do that.
Archers! The dragon's off! Gate Master! As one! Sent by the dragons. It is mine, as was fated!
The Jade Lions have a breath attack. What? Oh, the black ones have missile mirror. And the Jade ones have breath. Yeah, they do. Oh wow, that's cool. I like it.
They die! Sent by dragons!
Alright, we do have some guys on the walls now.
Warriors! Emperor expects! Celestial General! Witness my fortitude! Clearing the way!
Repositioning! It pleases the dragons!
First among many! Kill for Cathay!
More dudes on the walls as I'm able. This is such a mosh pit. Holy crap.
The dragon's will! Steel wolf! No question!
Why'd you tell me about the breath thing? I would not have known about it. Very quick response time, too, when you use it. That's cool.
Ready to rule! A new path!
Grand General! My strength for Cathay! Executing orders! Gate Master! For the Dragon Emperor!
Warrior crossbows! Whatever is required! Disassemble! Stand apart! Choose your own paths!
Celestial General!
If I want to craft a Legendary Armor Goers too, is the raid one faster than the ones from Soto? If you are doing the like maximum effort, the raid one I think will take you the least amount of hours to craft, because you know it's like each week you can only clear the raids once, So you spend a few hours, clear all the raids, and then come back the next week. So the total hours you spend working on it are drastically reduced compared to some of the others.
We await the enemy.
Using this cooldown whenever it's up to reduce the damage my whole army is taking by a huge amount.
Attack! Shen Yang sends us.
Also, your very first set of legendary raid armor, you will get, what is it called? Sorry. The Ascended set, the Precursor set, you get it for free for your first one.
Celestial General!
Let me see, do I have any more of the breaths? Yes, I do. Let's use that right here. A little bit of damage. What is this? Hex. Just messes up an enemy unit. Okay. Cool.
Gate Master, ancestors, guide me.
All right, let's form up into proper lines now because we've got the archers have finally lined up, and let's see what we can do. Dude, look at those arrows. Beautiful.
Soldier and leader, maneuvering.
Let's have him land for now. I don't want him to get hit by our own guys.
On gilded foot.
Oh, I almost forgot. She has 4 free Flock of Dooms now. Flock of Doom has no friendly fire. It only hits enemies. It's Angry Birds, for anyone who's never seen it. It's just casting Angry Birds. Blossom Wind. I cast Makyo. Alright. You two, I want you to leave. Throws birdseed. Yeah, that's all there is to it. She just throws birdseed in there.
Shogungan sorcerer.
Oh, that crossfire is beautiful. Which ones are doing the one that looks like phosphorus? I don't even know which units are doing the ones that's like white smoke trailing on the arrows. We're fighting Zinch, by the way, who should have, like, way more artillery. This guy was like, I'm gonna get him. No, I'm not. It turns around and goes the other way. Oh, they just got that tower. Let's see. Bring this closer. We might need this.
Order and balance.
Wondering if I should spend ammunition shooting that tower.
The danger is great, but we must pass
Chaos
through.
Knights. Bye, Chaos Knights. The cannons or crowmen can take down the tower. Let's try the crowmen. I've never tried using them on a tower before. I know archers can, I would rather them use their arrows on the enemy units. Like, see, some of them are already running low. Flying Lord can attack the tower. Oh, that's true. I've used that before with the vampires. Are they even hitting it? Yeah, I guess. It's just taking a while.
First among many.
Alright, I'll have the Flying Lord guy do it. You guys go finish those Chaos Trolls.
1,000 archers sent by dragons. The dragons ask.
Dragon's ass. What?
Cross a bowman seeking Cathay's halls.
The Emperor expects. Whatever is required. Celestial General!
What? I told you to hit that thing earlier. What are you doing?
The point is lost, and with it, harmony.
Celestial General! This one is
Alright, he's working on it now. Alright, I've replaced the archers on the walls that were out of arrows with new ones that are not out of arrows.
Immediately.
I'm gonna cycle them.
Grand General! Cut them down!
Got the crowmen bullying some trolls that are retreating. Dude, he's just circling the tower. He's being super stupid. Hit it, please. You guys fall back. You're low health.
Born of dragons. Dragons, hear my prayer.
Birds. There, he got it. Okay. I had to like get him to move away and go back in. He was stuck in a loop of just like moving around it in circles trying to get the damage. Which is just being really stupid. Now this is a city battle. Any of them that get the skull and retreat, like they're gone. They're not coming back. You two, leave the battle. You're low health. You can send your lions to go cap the point that spawned that tower. My lions are really low health. I could try. I had the green ones leave the field. Bro, that range. Who is doing that? The Grace of Quiet. Oh, it's okay. It's a regiment of renowned celestial dragon crossbows. Those are the ones that have the white phosphor-looking things. Maybe not the hurt one. No, you told me to send the lions. I'm doing what you said. If anyone dies, it's your fault. Okay, these guys are out of ammo. Get them down. And move these guys up there.
First among many.
So much lion guilt. Yeah. Yeah, so if you cap the supply camp, all of the things that have red lines going to it are getting supplies from there, and they shut down. Notably, like, towers.
General. By my hammer! Attack! Grand General! We await you!
Oh, I think they might all be routing. I'm seeing skulls pop up everywhere.
Soldier and leader!
It is mine, as was fated!
Here we go. All we did was take one corner of the base and then just sit there and shoot anyone that came at us. It works. Look at these guys' range is amazing. Part of it, Barry, is because they were up on the wall and that gave them a bonus. But yeah, we just kept taking anyone who ran out of arrows and getting them down off the wall and putting other people on the wall. Cathay 101. Yeah, losses 152, enemy losses 527, 737. Yeah, because they technically had a whole bunch of guys get low but successfully evacuate, but then they lost the battle, so they all die. Because it was a city battle, and you're all in on that. Yeah, the Grace of Kuan Yi, the Celestial Dragon Crossbow Regiment of Renown, had 18,000 damage done. Bell did 7k, Dennis did 15k, and then the archers were kind of just like all over the place. Cannons, I don't, for the cannons, I'm not sure if it counts. No, there's no way. It did not count the damage they did to the walls, the gate, or the towers. Wow, okay. So, I think what we do here is we sack with the first character.
They cannot remain.
And then we cap it right after so that we get that 22,000 gold, because holy crap. Alright. Did that. Income from all buildings done. Plus leadership to Dennis. Dennis has a Celestial Lion mount. Okay, chat, does the Celestial Lion fly? Oh wait, no, I can see it. It's right here. Yeah, it's got wings. It's like, whoa! It's like a reverse griffin. It's like the body, well, no, it's got like eagle wings, eagle talons, but a lion's head. Instead of like body of a lion, head of an eagle. Huh. That's neat. I wonder how it is in combat. Chaos Breaker, enemy killed, enemy killed, enemy killed. Show me the village is out of the game. That's what I want to see. Gambler's armor, mission aborted. Faction destroyed. Village is gone. He's no longer in the game. There we go. So he never captured. So the way Village works is he gets these castles, and then he makes other people his vassals, and they do a lot of work for him, which is awesome. However, if he doesn't take another castle and his one castle dies, like he's out. And that's exactly what just happened.
Shaper of the Eight Winds.
Okay, cool.
First among warriors.
Chat, we technically have no enemies right now. Holy crap. Ancestral Warriors or Talons of Night. Talons is 18 mana. The Warriors is 16. They're both really good. I think I'm gonna go Warriors first. Because there's no friendly fire, and we've got the Blossom spell for when friendly fire is not an issue. Irrepressible.
The Storm
And then the Alchemist in the main army. Final Transmutation.
Celestial
Gate
General.
Master guy. Bastions, Defenders. What do you do? Plus melee defense to a target, ally, and immune to flanking. Okay, so buffs a target. Okie dokie. Full plate armor. Alright. He's still at war with Zatan, isn't he? Kurt, who? Oh, wait. Oh! Found some ogres. Found some ogres.
The Emperor's chosen daughter. Even I have limits.
So, dude, I don't know what happened. So earlier, I was like, oh, I lost track of the orcs. I said ogres, orcs, the greenskins. I killed that one greenskin, and I guess he's separated from that stack or something. I'm not sure what happened. All right, so we've got a lot of money now, thanks to what happened there. So let's we need another white building for Harmony over here. Oh, we can send out another caravan. All right, I think I've got all the unique items from the different caravan stops. So I think now we just go for the one that gives us the most money. All right, done. All right, so that is my one enemy right now, which is not in my lands, so I'm not too stressed. I know you may not like it, but the Dark Elves are the biggest threat. Yeah, no, I know, but the thing is, I can take a moment to breathe, bring these troops home, get this wall fixed, you know, and then deal with the Dark Elves. Like, I'm not just gonna, like, sip tea and start, you know, dismantling all our guns, because this is the new time of peace, you know? I'm just saying, I could, like, just recover for a second. The 22,000 gold we just got was very helpful also. Malice Darkblade friendly chap.
Give me one reason not to strike you.
This orc that just appeared in my lands that I just declared war on says I'll pay 3,000 to not kill me. Faction destroyed Kurgan Warband. Wait, what? Great Bastion threat minus 20%. Where did it hit the wall? I don't even know.
I stand apart. I will make my father proud.
Alright, she's chasing these orcs again. Stop running!
The burning
Can we still catch him this turn? Yes, we can. He can't run again. And again, it's one dude. Bro, are they just running and farting out singular guys? Oh my god. What is happening here?
The bastion requires it.
Okay, now he's running. Jesus. Alright, we're not gonna be able to catch him again.
I decree death.
Okay.
Favored daughter.
Let's see, we got Talons of Night last time. Poser of Chaos.
The celestial Miao Ying.
Definitely this guy needs more ammo. This guy was an absolute unit, but he ran out of ammo when I was using him.
Miao Ying.
Oh, this lady could have armor of some sort. Okay.
It puzzles me how chaos and harmony can exist together in this world.
Alright. So if I put him in, he's in camps. Oh yeah, there is a pixel of yellow. They are recovering. It's just awful. It's just absolutely awful out here. Okay. Is there any building here that removes corruption? Wait, hold on. Don't we hate the weather out here? Yeah, uninhabitable climate. Chaotic wasteland. Maybe I should just raise this to the ground. Or just leave it until it's about to, like, be a problem, and then raise it.
I spend too much time idle in thought. I should trade.
Alright, she'll take attrition damage, but she's fine at the moment. Alright, change this to the... Okay, it's already the growth building currently. Minus upkeep for armies and region is what we need there. Alright, this one does currently have harmony. I want to build the archer platforms there. So I need to dismantle something else that is currently yin. Sell it to Zatan. Leave it and hold the walls. Once all the problems like they are gone, then you can worry about things beyond. Well, no, the problem is it's uninhabitable. So, like, I'm actually getting very, very little money from it, and the citizens are going to constantly rebel. It's not a good thing for Cathay to hold that. That's my reasoning. Alright, let's get rid of that for the moment. Someone mentioned selling it to Zatan. See, Bandit Summon would be 160. Is this vanilla? Yeah, it's vanilla. So let's see. Zatan. And let's say, where's the trade settlement? What is it called? Red Fortress. Said I'll pay 5K for that. Sure. Alright. Alright. There you go. Okay. And that. I think that's all we got this turn. Okay. I'm sad they're dead set on requiring PlayStation ID for God of War Ragnarok on PC. don't even know if I have a PlayStation ID. I'll have to check. I do want to play Ragnarok because I did play God of War Data Boy, but I mean it's less of an issue than it was for like the Helldivers thing, but do nothing. I don't like any of those. Technology research bonuses for peasants. Okay. Administrative subsidies. Dude, look how far this tree goes. We're barely like through the first one.
Schematics from Nangao.
All right. Is that the main? No, that is another single greenskin. Where is the main greenskin?
I will earn my mother's trust.
Muck Bogart. Yo, I'm fighting Muck.
Ready to defend.
How does the greenskin lord army that is running away keep making other lords?
Suffer the tempest. Stand against.
Does he work like Nakai? I know Nakai can do that.
I stand apart.
Its name is Muck Bugger Off. Yeah.
We saw
Go away, Muck.
Triumphant wings.
Alright, force march just so we can get her in the wall this turn.
General of the
Dennis is moving in camp stance, so he'll be a bit slower.
Lord of Yin and
Alright,
Yang.
she is getting replenish. Let me see, if I change him to force march... Okay, he can get there also. Okay, there we go. Alright, and so immediately we're going from negative money to positive money because they're in the little area where upkeep is reduced. So that's good. What are these units? Savage Orc Error Boys. Savage Orcs. Savage Orc Boar Boys. Alright. Building. Tier 3. We do have Harmony here. Alright, enter. What does Mentor do? Mentor is really cool. Mentor basically is like, when this lord gets XP, it shares it with your other lords of the same type. So like, let's make this really simple. Let's say you've got like swordsman lords, and then you've got archer lords and wizard lords. If the swordsman lord has Mentor, it will give and it gets XP, it'll give XP to all the swordsman lords. So it'll help you level up your other lords, basically. You are at war again with the Dark Elves. Okay. Trying to deal with this orc. I don't know why they're at war with me again. I'm so likable. Like, come on. Oh. Well, the orc problem just took care of itself.
You face a dragon of Cathay. We must break this.
He got tired of running, Chad. He just turned around and ran into the grinder. Grandmother knows best. Plus -5 corruption. Okay. Wait, oh, he cropped out one more orc before leaving. Are you serious?
Of the storm.
Come here, Spinny.
We shall resist.
I like how she Kamehamehas him. Orc's Bane. Faction destroyed. Okay.
Storm Dragon.
Now, these guys are an ally, and these guys are an ally. So we've got them as kind of a little wall. Get Earthing just so I can get Arcane Conduit.
The Emperor's chosen
Magic
door.
Reserves.
Miao Ying.
This guy does not do a whole lot. Chain Lightning, primarily just to get to Arcane Conduit. Bottomless Quiver on the Giant. Training. Her tree is huge. Yeah, some units have such big skill trees that they cannot get everything. Oh, Lock here is right here. Hello. Well, I'm like 90% health. I think if they attack me, I'll be okay.
General. Enforce the dragon's will.
Let's bring Dennis over to help with the situation.
I will make a soldier out of every raw recruit.
He's like, I'll make a man out of you.
Natural authority.
Alright. If she's at the middle gate, it will reduce the cost of her more because it's a higher level. So see, negative 1300, now positive 700. So we'll have Belle chill there. They get free lunch at that gate, chat. Let's see, how close to minus 50 until Confederation? What about Teal?
Greetings.
I can Confederate Teal right now. The question is, do I want to? He's still at war with the dinosaurs. So, hold on. Let's check our win conditions. I need to own these 6 settlements. One of them is Imperial Road, which is right there. Okay. So, no, I should wait until I can confederate the person who owns that.
I stand apart.
Because I learned this in this playthrough. If you confederate a faction, it postpones the ability to confederate other factions. So I will hold off on that. Hello, Valiant Defeat? No. Wait, what? Oh, he's hitting... Okay, I thought he was hitting Miao Ying. He ran past her and he's hitting a city. Fight battle. Okay, so either we win or we do a lot of damage to them and then hit them with Miao Ying next turn. That's the goals. That's our life goals right now. Those are like big glass cannon units. Those are tanky front line. These I don't recognize, and these things I think are long range like siege things. And then of course he's an absolute unit. What you want to do, Muck, is not let your guys get hit while hitting him. Yeah, he has regeneration while he's in melee, so it'll be really tough for us to take him down. Okay, well, that's simple. All his units are on one side. Okay, peasants up there just to, keep the arrow towers online.
Jade crossbows.
I don't know which way they're gonna go. Alright, so let's take this group.
Warrior crossbow.
Let's do that.
Crossbowmen.
Could have them up there until they get through, and then, or like, until the wall gets low, and then back them up. I'll just need to respond better than I did last time. My goal will be to have the fight back here where we will have arrow towers. Okay, I should save up for a good tower. What have we got? There's piercing, which are kind of eh. There's a cannon tower, and there's an explosive tower. Explosive does 60... Looks like at least cannon, probably.
Cavalry!
Never conquered.
Alright. Let's speed it up, because there's nothing I can do but wait right now. Okay, so what's happening there? Oh, that's not good. Okay, so the Lord is splitting up from the others. These guys are going down here, which will bring them back this way. Is there any towers you can make here that... There's no towers you can make right here. It's so weird. So, they've got siege weapons trying to shoot these guys, but they're hitting the edge of the wall. Wait, are they trying to break the wall? They are. Ah! I realized too late! Oh, I just lost so many guys. I was like, wow, they're not even hitting me. And then they all fell and screaming to their death. Alright, so he is breaking that wall right now. Okay, let's have you guys come in here. Mistakes were made, chat. How's the gate doing? Losing health. Alright, you guys come back.
Repositioning. Never conquered. Irons as one.
Alright, let's do cannon tower there. I tried to move out of it. It might have helped a little.
Wind and fire. Repositioning.
Wait, why is he... I don't know why he's backing away. Well, I left the peasants there so that the towers... Dude, I just assume on the back of the tower, like right here, there's like a little like gamepad, and it requires one guy up here to like press the button repeatedly to fire it. Because it makes no sense at all to me that just someone on the wall makes the towers fire. So someone is up there like, you know, just pushing a single button. I am so confused by what's happening right here. Can they not walk through this? They're acting like they can't walk through this. Dude, I'm about to get hit with an AoE and they won't walk. Aw, this isn't fair. What are you doing? Get over here. Oh my god.
Defenders of Cathay!
Save up 1,500 for that. Alright, well, I never made a barricade blocker before. It apparently has the added effect of bugging your troops to hell. So not sure I'll use that again. Alright, you guys come back here. Explosive cannon. Uh-oh. I didn't realize they were going to come over for that.
Celestial Fury!
Crossbowmen sent by dragons.
Yeah, it does go that. They're gonna lose that. Yeah, these guys got caught out, dang it. And I told these dudes to get back here earlier, but then they saw this lord and they stopped doing what I ordered them to do.
Retreat! Withdraw!
Jade, crossbows! Move as wind!
Alright, so we lost those groups. Unfortunate. Dude, these okay, for the third time, I am finding them dying and not coming back when I told them to come back. Holy crap. This is why you're poor peasants. You cannot be trusted to think for yourselves. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. It's hard to say how much, but we've got that big cannon tower there that should be, you know, it's shooting at them. It's helping some. Lonkir himself is over here, so don't know how well this is gonna go. Let's have focus on that. I forget sometimes that you can micro the towers after they're constructed. Actually, let's have you fall. Oh no, I didn't even see this. Actually, I don't know that this really hurts me at all, but I didn't realize they snuck a squad around behind me. I think there's another way, another ignore the Lord, kill everything else to get army losses. I mean, I'm trying. That is what I am trying to do right now. Yeah, they won this area. Can I do a thing? Your game library is hopefully devoid of Halo MCC. MCC? Master Chief Chief? I've only ever played a multiplayer Halo at friends' houses growing up. I've never played Halo like on my own. Alright, I think we take our, if we can. I think we take our last stand over here, but I don't even know if he has to come to me. If he can just go up there to win, then muck me. It's Master Chief Chief now? Oh, okay. At the very least, we have given his army a really big black eye. So there is that. Oh no, please make it in time. Please make it in time. Nice. Is it just him? Is that all that's left? I'm trying to just make like a kill box. He only regens when he's in melee range or something, chap. And he's trying to take this square. Oh my god. Well, we did some damage. We did some damage. Honestly, I think I could have won that if it wasn't for very early on. I lost 2 squads of crossbowmen, like really early, when they were out of place. If I hadn't made that mistake, it might have been a possible win. Look at that. He doesn't like it when you gift games without consulting. No. It's okay, hold on. You said he doesn't like it when you gift games without consulting, as he portrays it as an obligation. No, I don't like that you might be wasting your money. If I have zero intention to play something and you spend your money to get me that thing, I feel really bad about that. So I like it when people check with me first, so I can tell them, like, honestly, like, oh yeah, I would try that, or oh, I'm not really interested, but thank you. You know? Like, that's it.
Storm Dragon.
So apparently he leveled up and has a dragon, though.
Witness my power.
Decisive victory.
Stand against evil.
Muck your dragon. I'm a dragon.
I decree execution.
Wins of magic powers are plus 20. T-Master? Oh my gosh. Alright, so we gotta repair this. He sacked that city. It went back to level 1, which sucks. Chain lightning.
Favored daughter.
Favored daughter.
Might of the storm.
Okay, let's go just force march. Start heading down there.
Celestial
Dennis, force march and start heading over there.
Dragon
Bell change back to normal. This is just a hero, not a lord, so I think I can ignore it at the moment. Does Mama Dragon get a mount? I don't think she ever gets like a horse or anything. No, because she turns into a dragon, I guess, is the reasoning. She is the no. That's a dangerous line of thought. Let's see, level that up. This one has harmony. Level that up. Is there a growth thing here? They don't have a growth commandment? Oh my god.
The Iron Dragon's assistance will only be granted for good reason.
I have to pay 34,000 gold for a defensive alliance. You greedy schmuck. Oh my god. That is not cool. Alright.
Pride is not undeserved.
I keep glancing at his name and misreading it in my head as Dennis Gulag. Send him to the Gulag. Yeah, send him to Dennis. Carried out a successful assassination on someone in the war host of Zar. No, they're not my enemy right now. Let's not fight war host of Zar. Alright, changing the compass.
General of the Celestial Host.
Alright, Mao Ying, this guy leveled. Watching the Watcher. Plus 15% XP gain for Jade Lion. Extra charges for Terracotta Sentinels. I don't have Terracotta Sentinels yet. Working on that. No, stop. Stop! I accidentally pulled him out of the army. I didn't mean to do that.
Footsteps in harmony.
Advance without heroics.
Alright, the two of them are going to meet up and go toward Haichai.
Child of the Nine.
Bell's just going to chill there. Yeah, cancel that. Let's see, this one is in harmony. Can upgrade that. Upgrade that to tier 2 because it just got rocked. And it is not in harmony anymore. Alright. DJ Spud. Oh boy, it's been a while. Oh. It has been a while. Yeah, I actually turned on the filters back on like 2 days ago, but no one noticed for a while. Non-aggression back. Sure. Gold face. Let's do it. There's been a lack of spuds lately. Mission issued. Defeat an enemy belonging to... yeah. The Blessed Dread. Dynamic finishing. +3, Lord of Crew rank.
We must remain.
That's not going to be very useful, but okie dokie.
Storm Dragon. I think only of the Great Bastion.
Attention. Stay mobile.
Alright. Dude, these lines are taking forever to heal up. Actually, if they end up in a fight with Miao Ying, she could heal them all the way back up with Earthblood. So that's good. Alright, he's gonna do in camp just to get a little bit of replenishment, and then he'll catch up on the next thing.
These illusions of distant water.
Alright, upgrade that. And Offensive supplies plus 50 when under siege. Plus ammo when under siege. Let's get the growth building. I'm curious, if you're under siege and then you run out and attack the enemy, do you still get the bonuses for fighting while under siege? Does anybody know? Caravan Master leveled up. Replenishment in foreign territory, huge.
Addition to my arsenal.
Caravan Dispatch available. Which one's the most money? That one. Send that one out.
We make poor time on loose sand.
Let's see. He usually Googles if a game's on Game Pass or not. He definitely has GeForce Now. Yes, I do have access to Game Pass and GeForce Now. But GeForce Now doesn't give free access to games. GeForce Now just makes it to where, like, I don't have to install the game. Mug, are you beginning at normal time Tuesday? My goal is to start the Tuesday. Now, I'm not. Hold on, I'm gathering my thoughts. My goal is to start the Tuesday stream at the time that I normally start my morning stream and end it when I normally end my evening stream. There will be, you know, breaks for food and stuff like that, but that's the plan. So, like, I will get up, shower, have breakfast, and, you know, get my hair did, powder my nose, and then start streaming. And then, you know, there'll be a lunch break and a dinner break at some point. Retreat and lose peasant archers or fight them. Fight them. Decisive victory. He's got replenishment in enemy territory now, so that makes it a bit better. Hot Coater. Slanesh corruption. Okay. You know if Twitter gave you that front page spot? Twitter? Oh man, yeah, I called Elon Musk up, and he got mad because I didn't call it X, and I think I lost that. Twitch, you mean? Yeah, Twitch.
Ready to defend.
I don't have confirmation, so there's a maybe at 1. It would be 1 p.m. my time to 2 p.m. my time if it happens.
General.
But there's absolutely a chance that it's not going to happen.
Wrath of the Dragon. You face a dragon of Cathay.
Alright, just occupy it. Potion of toughness, okay. Oh, we defeated an enemy of my ally, so we got plus 40 rep with him. That's huge.
Instrument of the Divine.
Alright, Dennis. What's he get? Let's get Quartermaster, make his army cheaper.
Celestial General.
Full plate armor. Caravan guy. Cargo capacity.
Miao Ying.
Big shooty boy. What is this? +1 range, +4% range for sky junk. Celestial quivers, plus ammo for the whole army. Oh boy. I like it. God dang, this guy is so good. Alright, Celestial quivers.
I stand apart.
Arcane conduit. Do you have a referral code to the expansion? Does the price change with the referral code? The price does not change. It's the same price. The code is right here, and basically it's a link, and it uses a cookie. So if you use that link, and as long as your ad block doesn't block it, then it opens the shop. The shop will look the same, and if you buy anything there, it supports this channel. There is no promo code or anything to check out. And that is, of course, for the standalone client. If you are playing on Steam, you would need to just buy through Steam. And thank you for considering using it. I really appreciate that. It's a huge help. But now it's the same price. They're not doing any discounts on the expansion that's not even out yet, as that would be bad business for them. Will there be butter given away on Tuesday as well? Maybe I can just add some to a Leggy giveaway. I have got a lot of stuff. I've also got some copies of like the expansion and stuff to give away. One of them was from ANET. ANET, when they gave me, or when I did the sponsored video for them, they also sent me a copy of Janthir just to use for a giveaway. And then on top of that, some other people have sent me copies to give. Like I gave out like 3 or 4 Janthirs last Tuesday. So there's that. I have butter for you, Mug. Oh, I'm ready, Barry. I'm ready.
It suits my
Okay,
purposes.
Belle. Let's get rid of that. Let's start upgrading some of her stuff. She's got Jade Warrior Crossbowmen. Let's get her some with shields.
Cathay has no need of wastrels.
So it'll be a slow process, but she's just sitting there guarding the wall. So it's fine.
Dragon-blooded Shogunga.
God, growth. Okay, I think I'm gonna get rid of this building, and because I did it just to have another garrison thing. I should have gotten the growth building at those. So I'm gonna get the growth building at those 2 sections of the wall. Getting a copying for Aina is pretty rad. Yeah, I mean, they also gifted me Janthier. Like, I think they did it to all the ANET partners. Like, I remember when they first announced Janthier, and they're like, "Oh, you can pre-order now and get these bonuses." And I was streaming, and it said I got mail, and I checked my mail, and it was those tentacle tools, and I was so confused. And they basically had just gifted like the deluxe edition or whatever to all the partners, and everyone's like, "Streamer privilege," and I was like, "For once, you're right." But then, you know, they've given me another copy now to use for a giveaway.
Witness my power!
Attention! Is this a test?
Alright, so their main leader is going to respawn at one of these in like 3 more turns or something. Maybe 2 more. So we are just knocking down their cities, or taking them, while that time is passing. Okay, and we're gonna make this the growth building now. Now that I know I have a better understanding of how the wall works and how important it is to get it to a higher level faster. Upgrade that, just to help my ally out. That's just the outpost I built for him to acquire troops. Can you confed your ally yet? The one who isn't your brother? Well, I've been able to confederate Teal, but then I would be also dealing with the dinosaur army at the south end, and I can't afford that right now, so I've left Teal separate from me. I think the one that is my brother is the one that I want to confed for getting toward the win condition, and I can check on that on the next turn. I haven't checked on it in a little bit. Ambusher discovered. Lockhear. Hello, Lockhear. What's up? Confed. She walks among us. Talisman protection. Okay.
You were nothing.
So let's see what happens if I do this. He runs away from his city. You're no longer in range of your city, and you're exhausted. You're an idiot.
Warriors, sons, with me.
Decisive victory. I can win this on auto and no losses. It says decisive. I'll do it. I'll do it. Auto. Let's see what the damage is. Hopefully it's not much. I was a little concerned about damage. This is fine. It's not too bad. The Jade Lions are like 1 hit point, but everything else is fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Mercy, the Storm Dragon.
Regiment of Renown unlocked. Righteous Lances of Weijin. Great Longbow Riders. Looks like flying cavalry. I've never had those. The War Compass. Everybody said that that was terrible. I'd like to try it in 1 battle if I can. Full plate armor.
Ready to defend.
Celestial Quivers.
The Emperor's chosen
Conduit.
daughter.
Earthing.
Storm Dragon.
Sure. 3 bastion buildings. Hi, Neo. Let's start moving down the blue line.
The
Okay.
tempest grows ever stronger.
Can we still hit this city this turn?
Warden of the Great Bastion.
Decisive victory. No losses. Not even the 1 hit point lions?
Loves you.
Okay. I'll take it.
It has the honor of joining Cathay.
It has the honor of joining Cathay.
My mother would approve.
Alright, let's... If she steps outside, she still heals almost to full, but if he goes in, he'll get way more healing. So I'll put Dennis inside the city. Quartermaster, so his army is cheaper. At this point, it's kind of whatever with these guys.
The Emperor's chosen daughter.
Fervent. hard to hit. Alright. 3 cities left, and we just freshly killed their legendary lord again. Alright. And the lies is his vassal state just sits there. They can't make armies or stack. They can't make armies or attack. Wait, what?
Long may our understanding continue.
Zhao Ming, you want to confederate? Hold on, I'm saving it just in case I do this wrong. They've accepted.
This is...
Oh my god! Look at that. Look at that. Oh! My Cathay is expanding! Oh my god. Alright, province secured. Yeah, a ton of freaking places. Confederation between the northern and western provinces. Okay. Minus 15,000 gold per turn. We're gonna have to make some changes. Alright, we gotta do an audit. What do we got?
Natural authority.
Bell is holding the north wall.
Iron Dragon.
Here's Zhao Ming. Alright.
Zhao Ming.
Zhao Ming. What does he have? Burning Vambraces, Horns of Shengyang, Skills, Iron Scale. He has Regeneration. Ooh, that's cool. Master Event. What? Wait, I'm sorry. Does he have Final Transmutation at level 1? No, it's over there. Okay, just the icon. I was like, that's insane. Oh, not bad. Okay, Metal Dragon Breath. So he's got some metal, some fire, some other crap. I don't know what Constellation of the Dragon does. It's an explosion. Final Transmutation is cool. Regen. Master of Alchemy. He has a super regen skill that procs at 25% health. I'll take your word for it. I don't immediately see it. Okay. Alright, so we got him.
Dragon-blooded Shogun gun.
She's down here. Cool stuff. I can't afford to keep you. Alright, so. Expand. Expand. Alright, that 15,000 per turn just became 11k. Okay. And then he's got this army. 3 drums? Bruh, are you just doing a concert tour? What is this?
Does the spirit dragon approve?
I will return when needed.
Okay, the 11k per turn just went down to 5k negative per turn.
The Lord Magistrate stands ready.
Didn't you guys tell me it's awful to make a caravan master as an actual dude on the field? He did that. Alright.
They require assessment.
Alright, the negative 15k is now down to negative 2.
Shogun Gun Lord reporting. All 8 winds bent to
Level 10, level 12. Okay, these guys have some levels on them. Oh god. Okay, here's another caravan army.
They require assessment.
Alright, we're in the positive now. We're in the positive now.
Studies. Astromancer of Grand Cathay.
I don't need you.
I shall relinquish my position.
Okay. So that leaves us this odd army. It's something though. And also the other legendary lord army. I kept those two. Wait, what is this? Oh, I missed this one. Dude, how many of these did you have?
It is a matter of resource.
Okay, we're up to positive 5k now. Alright. So, I'm feeling very exposed on the western side. I got, like, nothing over there. So, I'm gonna send our legendary lord guy on a magic journey over that way. And
Power in the
we can have her meet up with them.
Erect a shrine to our ancestors.
So they will guard the western side. They are the western people after all. I'm gonna have these two guys finish this stuff off. We should be pretty close to our win condition though. Hi Automod. Wait, what did you say? Hold on. Twitch says, do you wish to ban Virtue of Sin for saying in the butt? What? What did you do? Hold on. I forgot I was saving that for the PvP legendary and wasted it on something trivial before kicking myself in the butt. When I realized what I did. So you said kicking myself in the butt, like as in like you feel stupid, and Twitch locked on to in the butt and thought you wanted to do naughty things in my channel. So now, to unban you, we need to allow in the butts. Behave. Alright, for short campaign victory, we have got all the required lands. We've got the northern wall, and we need 26 out of 30 places under our control. We're at 26 out of 30. We need more. So 27, 28, 29, and then maybe we could just like, and just like bloodthirsty, you know, smack something just to take it. Or, I don't know, hold on. I could, in, what is it, 5 turns? I could probably confederate with these guys. We'll see. Okay, what's left? Alright, you, don't move. This, upgrade. This does not have balance. There is no balance here! Do that. Growth building. Tier 3. There is not balance here. Get rid of that building. Alright, we'll come back to that. Commandment available. Control. Oh, this has a port. Control. Oh god, do I have to do all of these? Control. This one also does not have balance. What does this do? Plus 10 control, plus 5 growth. Oh my god, this building's really good. Plus 5 growth faction-wide? What is this? This is this thing. I had no idea this was so good. Alright. Control. Oh, I ended turn. Okay.
I understand my celestial light blinds you.
Greasus wants a non-aggression pack. Sure. Huh? Okay, so... Who is this? Alright, so this is one of the armies I just inherited, and it's about to destroy the enemy. Okie dokie. Thanks for the money. She attacked that town that I was passing by. What's the long-term victory? There is a short victory, a long victory, and an ultimate victory for every faction. Auto it. Oh, we lost 2 dudes. I was just kind of going crazy there. Hang on. So, long victory is destroy the following factions, and I've already destroyed all of the targets except these Dark Elves that I'm fighting right now. Own the North Wall, and control 60 settlements. We're at 26. Ultimate victory is control the whole world. Oh, Masters of Innovation just died. What? Okay. Improved winches. Plus a 5% range and 3 armor piercing damage for all crossbows. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that.
Schematics from Nangao. Warden of the Great Bastion.
Time to go to Ultimate Victory. I've actually gotten the Ultimate Victory one time. Because also, there is a, like, what is it called? It's like an apocalyptic event that happens after like 100 turns. And if you survive that and complete it, it just says you win Ultimate Victory. And I've had that happen one time when I played the Changeling to turn like 120 or something.
Suffer the tempest.
Leader of men. Men, to me.
Okay. And keeping an eye on him. He does not like me. Although it says it's going up. Endgame Crisis. Ah, yes, that's the thing I was thinking of. Okay, skip that. Unassigned skill points. The Caravan Master that just had a fight. Cargo.
Our supremacy is assured.
She's the one that just fought that other lady. Wind Blast, Fireball, Foz Protection, or Earthblood. 4 Earthbloods per battle. I mean, I'll take it. It's better than the other options, I think. Might of Heaven and Earth. Flaming and magical attacks to 1 allied unit. Constellation of the Dragon. An Explosion. Let's try Constellation.
Offspring of dragons.
Alchemist. And
Born
Gate
to rule.
Master. Okay.
I will be obeyed. Adorn my chamber in finery.
And where's this guy? He was heading over here. Okay. Alright. Is there a pre-order Janthier bonus? Yes. Oh, yeah, thank you guys for answering that, yeah. So switch that building to the other type. Alright, end turn.
I rarely permit such.
Who is this? High Elves. Want to do a trade agreement? Sure. We love trade. I actually really like this whole wall mechanic, the Great Wall thing. Like, now that I've got a better understanding of how it works, like, even if you take out the enemies, whenever the bar fills up, a new army spawns and crashes into you. And I kind of dig it. It's fun. I still want to see you try High Elves. We will get to it at some point.
I stand apart. Done.
At this point, I don't even know if Dennis's army is needed here. I might send him back to the wall, because it's going to have an attack soon.
Keep your wits about you.
The Emperor permits this.
Stay vigilant. Avoid ambush.
Let's have him head back there. Alright, and there's 2 more of these Dark Elf cities. Will there be a Laika army? Laika army? Wait, he's got some forces on the water. That's going to be kind of a pain to deal with, I think. I like how this is... Do you see the icon for this? It's just a water cooler. It's just a water cooler filling some cups. And that gives more growth. Okay, we got balance here now. More growth. This one does not have enough yin. Get rid of that. Alright, answer. I want the only candidate reworked, it's not really a threat. At this point, I've got it under control. In the early game, it was a bit of a threat. But they are reworking the caravan thing. Hey everyone. Hello, Bandario. Welcome.
You caught death by meeting me. Sure.
God dang it. I gifted you a city earlier, you punks. Here we go. Well, I just sent Dennis's army back up there, but it's not gonna make it in time, probably. How's the run going? It's my first run with Cathay. We're playing it on Legendary. I just successfully confederated my brother, so I just went from like having 13 cities to 26. So it's going pretty well. We're almost done fighting the... Oh, nice. We're almost done... Sorry, hang on. Okay. We're almost done killing the Dark Elves off over here to the east, but the guys to the north of me by the Great Wall just declared war again. So that's gonna be a whole thing. Alright, so... Is he able to hit either of those on the very next turn? That would be a problem.
Ula of Makas, Tavagras,
Lord of Yin and Yang, Shaper of the Eight Winds. I was born to wield it.
Alright, let's re-recruit one of the people that we disbanded earlier. Trying to remember, hold on, which was it Yin or Yang that I kind of liked? Yin had Ancestral. Alright, get her here. We have one regiment of renown.
And honor your ancestors.
Alright, trying to get some emergency troops. See if we can get any there.
Of the dragon.
Send her toward the next one.
No.
Ready to defend.
So she can hit that on the next turn.
Descended from celestial
Keep
glory.
her there. Let's see. This one needs more Yang. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4 black, 1 white. Oh my lord. Okay, so that'll be 3 white, 3 black. Okay, that will be harmony. All right, we'll do that. How much money do I have? 46k. Okay. This one needs another white building. Build that one. This one has balance. Okay. Caravan dispatch available. Dude, I love it. Our caravans are cruising now. Alright. How we doing? 27 out of 30. Alright, a little concerned about up there at the top, the Chaos Dwarves that just declared war on us again. They're about to slam into one of our settlements up there, which is going to be a problem. So they hit, as expected, they went to the weakest section of the wall because this one got destroyed at one point in the game, and the level 1 lord with the 1 regiment of renowned can win it. And I've already looked at that army, it's nothing. I'm just gonna hit auto.
Fight in perfect harmony.
Go battle. I'm just gonna auto it. I don't think he's got a follow-up. And Dennis's army will be there in like 1 or 2 turns. Military access, sure. Take it. Book of Oshter. Labored. Defeated Zaitan the Black. You fool, you've made me stronger. Oh, he actually backed away with some health. Well, we've got 5 more units now.
To serve me is a privilege.
I didn't expect him to get away with some stuff, but he did. Alright, can he... He can reach that this turn.
Dragon-blooded.
Alright. Oh, what do we have over here? Oh my lord. Oh my god. There's like 4 more armies showing up.
Of the divine.
So yeah, that guy's won. These 2 are a surprise. God dang it.
Dragon-blooded sugar.
I wonder if crane gunners can go up on the wall. I don't know much about them. They cannot? Okay. Command check's usually wrong, so if he says no, they probably can. I'm just playing. Alright, get these. Oh, wait, they don't even have a... Oh, allegiance. Interesting. They don't even have like a hiring cost.
So many dragons, though it is forbidden to talk of the disappeared.
Wait, so I thought an outpost only allowed recruiting in the 1 region it's in? It looks like it's the whole province. Today I learned.
It befits my high station.
You need to get a mod to get any weapon teams on the wall. No, it's fine. I don't need to do that.
Miao Ying. We shall defend Cathay. Ransack their holdings.
Okay, sack it first just because it's 11k.
You will never be
And then occupy it.
Warden of the Great Bastion. I stand apart.
And fervent.
Storm Dragon.
That thing.
The Majestic Defender. Favored
Celestial Quivers. Okay.
The Storm Dragon.
Alright, it's just that, and then their armies that are on the water right now.
The Jade Dragons.
It's almost time. Oh, we're about to win it though. 28 out of 30. Oh man. Yeah.
There is merit in this.
Let's see. Well, we need something to be able to do tomorrow. Alright. Yeah, we are. It feels like we're so close. But honestly, even if, like this, if you look, it's like 3 turns to get there, just because the land's weird over here. And that's 29. We need 1 more. Now, I could, like, run out and take that, but then, you know, they would just absolutely ambush her. Also, I think it does count if you hit it multiple times. Like, if you take a city and then, like, your counter goes up and then they take it, the counter doesn't go down. And then you take it again and it'll go up again. For terms of, like, the short-term victory, I'm pretty sure. But we've made substantial progress. We have all of this. I don't have any enemies down here, but I'm nervous about getting enemies, which is why I was sending these guys over here. So they're not really accomplishing anything, but just kind of holding the fort at the moment. Oh, Celestial Dragon Guard, I didn't even see that. So I will save it here, and we will pick it up back from this moment tomorrow. Eagerly. All right, chat, with that, our stream comes to a close. Thank you guys so much for being here tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed the show. A few plugs on the way out. If you are new to my channel, my name is Mukluk. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. I will be back tomorrow morning for the Monday morning stream for those interested in that. We will be doing more Warhammer tomorrow morning. And then following that, the morning streams are going to basically be Guild Wars 2 for a week, because Guild Wars 2 on Tuesday is coming out with a new expansion, and basically my whole schedule is going to be that for like the week after, because there's going to be a lot of crazy stuff going on in my circles. Following that week, we'll be going back to a regular schedule of like story-based games and stuff like that. Yes, tomorrow night is Mutiny Monday as well, so you guys will get a chance to mess with the stream, and a lot of people looking forward to that. So hit that follow button on Twitch, or like and subscribe on YouTube if you're watching over there. If you want to see more streams in the future, these are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you want to see all the projects I make over there. And lastly, a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. Couldn't do it without them, and there is a link to that in the chat if you're interested. You guys have a fabulous evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but see to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way, the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes, third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say make me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's 2 of, the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New page. Oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah. Just like, a new arrival. And then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go. Dragon coated sugar gum.